it. Welcome, everybody. Bethpage, Bethlehem, Bunker Hill, Jacket Jane, Saratoga Springs, Southwest City, Pineville, Knoll, Lanigan, Anderson. It's homecoming here in Mustang Stadium. We're coming in early. This is Kim Harrell along with...
There again.
Thomas Delvecchio.
We're going to bring you tonight's homecoming ceremony and homecoming game. The ceremony will start in approximately about 10-15 minutes. So we're going to jump right into the Houston Pump Service Coaches Show. Eric, if you'll key that up, we'll get her going.
Sorry about that, folks. Had to reset our video here for just a second, so we'll send you off to the Coach's Show now, presented by the Houston's Pump Service.
Life can be full of surprises. It sure was for a man named Nicodemus. The Bible says, in order to try to please God, Nicodemus spent his life being very religious. Billy Graham explains.
Nicodemus fasted 2 days a week. He spent 2 hours every day in prayer. He was a professor at the theological school, and he worked hard at religion.
But one day, Jesus delivered some shocking news to Nicodemus about religion.
Jesus said, Nicodemus, that's not enough. You must be born again. He saw that he had covered himself with religion, but he had not yet found the real thing, fellowship with God.
Fellowship with God is only possible when you have a relationship with His Son, Jesus Christ. That's also the only way to heaven. We can tell you more. Go to findpeacewithgod.net. That's findpeacewithgod.net. We're the Billy Graham Evangelistic Association.
Nothing is more important than providing fresh, clean water for your family or farm. Houston's Pump Service is unique in the industry with expertise in both well and water treatment systems, offering state-of-the-art water systems for existing or new construction, residential or farm. They have experience navigating state regulations and maintain your well throughout the life of your system. HoustonPumpService.com on Facebook or 417-775-5770. Houston's Pump Service, supporting Mustang sports and rooting on the herd.
It's time for the Kellen Hoover Coaches Show, sponsored by Houston's Pump Service. Learn more about them online at houstonspumpservice.com.
It's time for the Coach Kellen Hoover Show. I'm John Ball. Coach Hoover, thanks for being with us today.
Yeah, absolutely. Thanks for having me.
Yeah, everything kind of went the other direction the other night at Nevada, didn't it?
Yeah, and I didn't have our guys ready to go once we got off the bus. And, that just showed up. We didn't start well. They were really the more physical team from start to finish. And in our conference, the most physical team is usually going to walk off the field with a win. And, that wasn't us. And they made more plays than we did. And, they were the more physical team. And I've got to get our guys more ready than I did a week ago.
Well, hey, talk to me a little bit about the screen pass that Connor Land jumped on and gave you a pretty good gain from scrimmage.
Yeah, it was late in the game, and it was I think 3rd and long, and we just kind of caught Nevada in the right thing, and the timing of a screen pass is always a concern, and timed up really well. Just Ryder did a good job inviting the defensive lineman. Our offensive line did a good job kind of letting them get upfield, and then they got out in space. And Connor, I think it might have been around 50 yards of a gain, and it set up our last touchdown, and so it was good to see that come together. But yeah, it was a good play for us there towards the end of the game.
Well, what I know of screen passes, it takes timing, but more than anything else, it takes a little bit of patience too, doesn't it?
It does. You definitely got to let the lineman or let the defensive lineman kind of get closer to your quarterback, so that way it leaves a little bit more space once the ball's caught. And we were able to do that, and it was just good to see that executed well.
Speaking of getting close to the quarterback, the Martin-Rubik connection just continues to be there, doesn't it?
Yeah, it does. Those two have really good chemistry right now, and we hope to see that continue, and it's been a good thing for us so far. And it depends on what the defense has given us, and in a lot of cases, they've just kind of let Breck kind of find some openings in a lot of the zone coverages that we see. And, we want to make sure that we've got an answer for anything that a defense gives us. And so we want to make sure the other guys are ready to go as well any given week. But, yeah, thus far, Ryder and Breck have really had a strong connection and good chemistry, and hopefully that continues.
Well, that deal of being open, especially in the middle of the secondary, that's just something you sense. That's not something you practice on a regular basis, right?
Yeah, he's got a good feel for what defenses are trying to do and where some soft spots in those zones are. And, he's done a good job just kind of settling into those at times. And hopefully that continues as well.
Well, we're against Monett tonight, and they have the ability to score just a whole lot of points. I'm sure the defense is primed and ready to deny them at every opportunity.
Yeah, it's a tough one to prepare for just because we don't see it very often. They're going to throw it, probably over 90% of the time, and we're coming off of a week, with Nevada who hardly ever throws it. And so just two polar opposites, and tough to get ready for that as you go just from week to week, but that's part of it. That's part of the fun of football. And, we've got to be prepared to stop this passing attack. They've got athletes all over the field. They do a really good job spreading it out and getting the ball to a lot of different guys. And, our defense is going to have to be ready to go, ready to cover, and also try to get after the quarterback a little bit and make him uncomfortable back there, which, just makes it a little bit tougher to get the ball where you need to on time.
Well, the defensive front, those guys really make the secondary look good in a game like that, don't they?
Yeah, if we can get pressure without having to send extra guys, be able to leave them in coverage, that makes all the difference in the world. And so if our defensive line can get a pass rush of any kind, it's going to definitely help our secondary out and just speed up what they want to do.
Well, after starting out the way that you did and then taking it to Nevada last week and getting what you got out of that, I'm sure we had some daubers down. Did you do anything different in practice this week?
No, we try to keep our routine the same. We just tried to make sure we learned a lot from the film on Monday and really made sure that we dove into the things that, kind of dug the hole for us that we just couldn't climb out of. And, we tried to correct that and tried to rectify that. And, our seniors have done a really good job just kind of bringing us through that a little bit. And, they're ready to compete this week.
Well, again, Ryder Martin did a really great job on both sides of the ball, didn't he?
Yeah, he did, and he's had a really good year so far, and, he's just been kind of the field general out there really on both sides. He kind of makes sure we're in the right coverage defensively, makes sure everybody is where they need to be. He'll walk down into the box at times. We use him for a lot of different roles. He wears a lot of different hats defensively, and he's kind of our guy that just moves around and does it all. And then, offensively, he's got a decision to make pretty much every play. We ask a lot out of our quarterback. And whether it's a read-run kind of play where he's reading whether to hand it or keep it, or whether it's one where he's going to hand it off or make a particular throw, he's got a decision to make about every time he touches the ball. And, we trust him, and he's made a lot of really good decisions thus far. And, we looked at him a lot on Friday nights, and he's answered most of the time, and I think he'll continue to do that.
Well, Coach, I know you've got a whole lot of things to do, so we'll let you go, but wish you the very best of luck tonight.
Thank you very much. I appreciate it.
You've been listening to the Kellen Hoover Coaches Show, sponsored by Houston's Pump Service. We'll be back with more Mustang football after this on the McDonald County and KNEO Sports Network.
Jesus said that one of the signs of the climax of history would be the distress of nations with perplexity.
Wow, we see that every day, don't we? People and nations who are perplexed and distressed. So what's the answer? Billy Graham knew.
I'm convinced beyond doubt that the only hope for this world is the coming again of Jesus Christ. There is no other answer except the return of Jesus Christ.
So as followers of Jesus, what do we do until then?
Till that glorious moment Our job is to shine as lights. We're to be the salt of the earth, and we're to proclaim the gospel of Jesus Christ around the world.
We can help you discover how to share your faith with others at goingfarther.net. Click where it says Basics of Christianity. That's goingfarther.net from the Billy Graham Evangelistic Association.
Welcome back, Mustang fans. We're getting ready for homecoming tonight as the Mustangs are going to play the pass-happy Monett Cubs. The Cubs threw it around the field 80 times last night against Seneca. Mustangs will have to control the ball. We'll talk about that in our secrets to success, but right now we're going to concentrate here as soon as they start the homecoming. I'm going to take my headset off and set it, and hopefully we can pick up the speaker so you can listen to the speaker instead of us trying to repeat everything.
I think they can. He's pretty loud.
Coach Smith, if you've tuned in yet, remember you're supposed to give me a text if you can't hear it. A little bit of stuff on some other Mustang activities. Mustang softball, Thomas Delvecchi and I brought you that last night with a 2-1 win over Seneca, and they followed that up with a win over Belton this morning and a win over Wright City in the Central Methodist Tournament. Belton, guys, is a big win because Belton's in our district.
That's really great.
And they had about a 9-8 record, so we at least can hold that over them when it comes to district seeding time.
Yeah.
Also, some big news last night. McDonald County Cross Country hosted a cross-country meet at the Rock, which is their home base, and they came out with a first place in the boys and a second place in the girls.
Yep.
Girls golf got fourth over at Cassville yesterday in the tournament. Reagan Allgood led them, and Sammy Dowd, I think Reagan was seventh, and Sammy was ninth.
Young ladies here that are selling some tattoos for kids. They're AES.
Mustangs doing good everywhere.
Has some tattoos you can get. So hit up those nice young ladies there.
Well, Eric, I can tell you in 1980 when I had senior homecoming, I would have never guessed there had been an advertisement for tattoos. Times have changed, ladies and gentlemen. Times have changed.
They're washable kids.
Washable kid tattoos? Yeah. I might get one then.
My mom's an Allgood. That's why I said that. Her maiden name is Allgood, so they don't see that very often. I'll have to...
Good crowd filtering in here in Mustang Stadium.
Wish I could stand up and see that.
See, Cole Martin here to see his sister. She's one of the Queen candidates. Of course, we've got the legend Rick Peck, Robert Stobler, and Kevin Blecka doing stats a little bit below us. Even Brandy Dowd's here tonight. She must not have had a baseball game to have to go to.
Good evening and welcome to
I'm going to take this off. Hope you can hear it.
School homecoming ceremony. At this time, please direct your attention to the field as we honor our homecoming court. At this time, ladies and gentlemen, I would like to introduce you to our homecoming court candidates. The freshman candidate is Kelsey Toney. Kelsey is the daughter of David and Jennifer Toney of Anderson. Kelsey plays softball for the Lady Mustangs. Her favorite hobbies are baking, softball, and shopping. She says her favorite memory as a Mustang is meeting new friends and growing a family through sports.
She is my sister, though.
Her message to the Mustangs is,
she's my sister's niece.
good luck out there, play hard, stay focused, and have fun. Go Mustangs. Kelsey Toney is escorted tonight by senior football player Miguel Mora. Our sophomore candidate is Janie Shutton. Janie is the daughter of Ken and Julie Shutton of Anderson. Janie is on the MC Palm dance team and is a member of student council. She also dances competitively at a local studio. Her favorite hobbies include baking, cooking, and shopping. Janie's favorite memory as a Mustang is going to state with MC Palm her freshman year. Her message to the Mustangs is, I'm proud to support the Mustangs from the sidelines. My MC Prom teammates and I are cheering you on. Go Mustangs! Janie Shutton is escorted tonight by senior football player Connor Land.
That one doesn't have any leg taps. It won't move.
Next up, our junior candidate. The junior candidate is Vanessa Zamora. Vanessa is the daughter of Gabriela Guerra and Salome Zamora of Southwest City. Vanessa is on the track and field team and plays softball and basketball for the Lady Mustangs. She is also a member of Rho Kappa and National Honor Society. Her favorite hobby is spending her dad's money. Her favorite memory as a Mustang is when she qualified for sectionals in shot put her sophomore year. Vanessa's message to the Mustangs is, go Mustangs, beat the Cubs. Vanessa Zamora is escorted tonight by senior football player Maxim Spurgeon. Your 2025 homecoming queen candidates are Carly Martin, Kalea Morris, and Alexia Ramirez. Our first queen candidate is Carly Martin. Carly Martin is the daughter of Nick and Ashley Martin of Anderson. Carly plays softball and basketball for the Lady Mustangs and is a member of National Honor Society. Her favorite hobby is going hunting on the farm with her uncle and the boys. Her favorite memory as a Mustang is the state track meet and having fun with her team while competing. Carly's message to the Mustangs is, it's homecoming, our night, our field, our family. I've grown up with most of you on that field. I even played t-ball with you, so I consider you all family. Leave everything out there tonight. Good luck. Carly is escorted tonight by senior football players Ryder Martin and Wyatt Gordon. Our next queen candidate is Kalea Morris. Kalea Morris is the daughter of Monica Vella of Pineville. She's the senior class president as well as the captain of the varsity cheerleading team. She's a member of Rho Kappa, National Honor Society, Science National Honor Society, National Technical Honor Society, and the Student Advisory Committee. Kalea's favorite hobbies include baking, sewing, and hanging out with her little brother. Her favorite memory as a Mustang is going to state with her cheer sisters. Her message to the Mustangs is cheering you guys on since Pee Wee has been my favorite Saturday activity, turned into Thursdays in junior high, and for the past 3 going on 4 years, Friday nights. From every exciting touchdown to even those non-favorable games, it's always been a pleasure to cheer for the Mustangs. Let's bring it home, boys, Kalea says. Kalea is escorted tonight by senior football players Breck Rubeck and Brody Ressler. And our final queen candidate tonight is Alexia Ramirez. Alexia is the daughter of BJ and Corinne Ramirez of Knoll. She's a member of the track and field team and a manager for the Mustang football team. Her favorite hobby is throwing discus. Her favorite memory as a Mustang is the energy of being on the sidelines and supporting the team. Her message to the Mustang is, I'm so proud of this team, especially my seniors. Being your manager has been such an amazing experience. Good luck tonight. Go beat those Cubs. Alexia Ramirez is escorted tonight by senior football players Maddox Fegan and J.P. Clarkson. J.P. in the house. Tonight's crown bearer is Tyson Pierce. Tyson is the son of Jacob and Sarah Pierce. He is 4 years old and attends pre-K at Pineville Primary. When he grows up, he wants to be a dairy farmer and a tire worker. His message to the Mustangs is, you need to throw the football really well. That's a great message, Tyson. Tyson Pierce is escorted tonight by seniors Emilyn Ruiz and Diana Sanchez. Our flower girl tonight is Suede Morris. Suede is the daughter of Cy and Kaylin Morris. She is 6 years old and is in kindergarten at Anderson Elementary. When she grows up, she wants to be a veterinarian. Her message to the Mustangs is, do a good job, Mustangs. Suede is escorted tonight by seniors Bella Patton and Daytona Martin. And of course, last but not least, we can't forget the kissing captain. The kissing captain is senior Junior Soswell. He is escorted tonight by senior cheerleader Mackenzie Matthews. How about one more round of applause for all of our candidates tonight? All right, the envelope is in. The votes have been cast. The moment you've all been waiting for. I have the envelope here in my hand. And your 2025 homecoming queen is Alexia Ramirez. Congratulations, Alexia. Come on down so we can honor you. How about one more round of applause for all the candidates, their escorts, and special congratulations to Alexia Ramirez. All hail the Queen. And that concludes our 2025 homecoming ceremony.
Congratulations to Alexis. A great choice, but any one of the young ladies would have been a great choice. They're all fine examples of students here at McDonald County High School. We'll get back a little bit to talking about Monett. Monett, guys, throws the ball 80 times against Seneca last week. They go for it on fourth down. When they kick off, they'll try to squib kick it. Mustangs are going to have their wheels on tonight, going to have some offensive drives. They'll take some time off of the clock. Thomas, thanks for doing such a super job there, getting everything and everybody.
They all need to have their moment, right?
I would agree with that. My daughter was a homecoming queen here several years back.
That's a cute little fella down there.
I was not king or queen candidate.
I never was in school either, Eric.
Which they didn't have king when I was in school.
They didn't for me either. Do you remember what the band played at homecoming?
No.
When you were a senior?
I do not.
Don't feel bad. I don't remember our homecoming game except for the fact we lost it when I was a senior.
It may have been Wind Beneath My Wings because that was popular back then. But I'm not 100% sure.
We're going to try to get the Queen to come up and talk to us between the end of the first quarter and the start of the second. I imagine she'll be pretty busy, so we'll have to see.
Yeah, between Queen stuff and having to do managerial stuff for the football team.
Yeah, that's true. She may be down there working. Sun finally starting to come down here at Mustang Stadium.
Yeah, a little bit further and will be a perfect night.
So let you know, next week we will have a volleyball game.
Cheer exit the field. I want to take this time to welcome you to.
We're going to take a few commercial breaks here for our sponsors and be back with the kickoff. This is McDonald County Football on the KNEO Sports Network.
Members of the big.
The Cornerstone Bank of Southwest City proudly serves the Southwest Missouri area with branches in Goodman, Lanigan, Pineville, and Tiff City, offering online and mobile banking, plus loans for personal, business, and agricultural needs. Learn more about all their services online at thecornerstonebank.net for a location near you. The Cornerstone Bank is glad to support the area's school systems and the future of our communities.
A business impact partner of KNEO 91.7 FM is For State Printing in Anderson, Missouri. Serving the area since 1982, they specialize in screen and offset printing services and have promotional products. For State Printing also has a retail store, County Clothing Company, that offers McDonald County spiritwear and Christian apparel. More information at 417-845-6929 or online at forstateprinting.com.
Nothing is more important than providing fresh, clean water for your family or farm. Houston's Pump Service is unique in the industry with expertise in both well and water treatment systems, offering state-of-the-art water systems for existing or new construction, residential or farm. They have experience navigating state regulations and maintain your well throughout the life of your system. HoustonPumpService.com on Facebook or 417-775-5770. Houston's Pump Service, supporting Mustang sports and rooting on the herd.
The Roper Kia 4-State Sports Report will provide up-to-the-minute scores and highlights from around the 4 states. With ultimate local coverage from all your favorite teams. The Roper Kia 4-State Sports Report, weeknights at 6 and 10 p.m.
What does a culture of excellence look like? It looks like her, him, and them. It's where future educators, innovators, lifesavers, and global leaders call their home. It's a place where immersive learning environments can help empower students to command a future in their field. Come experience excellence at Missouri Southern State University.
B&M and Yokohama Tires are proud to sponsor McDonald County Mustang Sports. Billy Martin and his crew have over 50 years of experience keeping your car, truck, or farm vehicles on the move. They offer roadside service, on-site farm service, and in-shop tire repair and sales. Located 3 miles west of Anderson on State Highway 76, or call B&M at 417-845-3566. B&M and Yokohama, cheering on the herd.
Amory Roofing and Construction, based in Seneca, Missouri, specialize in roofing, siding, guttering, remodels, decks, and new construction. They also handle concrete, fire, and flood mitigation, and even work directly with your insurance claims. 417-389-6986. Whether it's a small repair or a major project, you can count on Amory Roofing and Construction for quality, integrity, and craftsmanship. See more online at amoryroofing.com or find them on Facebook.
As your trusted American Family Insurance agent located in Anderson, we're proud to protect your dreams. When you need a teammate that you can count on, we're here for you. Whether it's home, auto, life, business, or farm insurance, we'd love to help. Contact Chris Smith and his team today at 417-845-7060 or online at chrissmithagency.com. Go Mustangs!
American Family Mutual Insurance Company, SI, and its operating companies, American Family Life Insurance Company, 6000 American Parkway, Madison, Wisconsin.
Whether it's Friday night football or volleyball matches, McDonald County Telephone and Internet believes every play deserves to be celebrated. That's why we're proud to sponsor McDonald County Athletics, providing the fast and reliable internet you need to stream games, share highlights, and cheer on our Mustangs. Delivering internet and telephone to Anderson, Jane, and Pineville, we offer broadband services on a fiber optic network. Find out more at olmac.net or give us a call at 417-223-4313.
If you're a weekend warrior who likes to go, 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 don't let pain put the brakes on your pace. When you need help with an injury that keeps you from moving, you want an orthopedic team with a proven track record. Freeman Orthopedics and Sports Medicine is nationally recognized and were recently named CareCheck's #1 hospital in the market and top 10% hospital in the state for hip fracture repair. Freeman Orthopedics and Sports Medicine, the experience you need to keep pace with life.
KNEO would like to thank the Big Nickel for sponsoring this portion of broadcasting on 91.7 FM. The Big Nickel is an advertising shopper for thousands of different items, from automobiles and livestock to help wanted and real estate. It covers a 70-mile radius in the 4-state area and is available in area businesses each week. Located at 2918 East 20th Street in Joplin, Missouri. Their telephone number is 417-624-4100.
A lot has changed in banking and finance since 1997, but at First Community Bank, our focus remains the same. Community. We believe that every business needs a good partner, and for more than 25 years, we've been that partner. We've built personal, long-lasting relationships. We've earned your trust. We have experience that you can count on. We care, and it shows. We look forward to many more years of being your trusted partner. First Community Bank, where community comes first. Member FDIC.
Nothing is more important than providing fresh, clean water for your family or farm. Houston's Pump Service is unique in the industry with expertise in both well and water treatment systems, offering state-of-the-art water systems for existing or new construction, residential or farm. They have experience navigating state regulations and maintain your well throughout the life of your system. HoustonPumpService.com on Facebook or 417-775-5770. Houston's Pump Service, supporting Mustang sports and rooting on the herd.
Mustang fans, we're back here at McDonald County at Mustang Stadium awaiting the arrival of our Mustangs and the Monett Cubs. Mustangs come into this game with a 3-1 record. Monett comes in with a 2-2 record. McDonald County losing to Nevada last week. Monett losing to Nevada and Seneca. So it should be a good ball game. Mustangs will have to tackle and defend the open field. And Eric, it's time for our Secrets to Success, and it's sponsored by Chris Smith of America Family Insurance Agents in Anderson, Missouri. To contact Chris and his team, their phone number is 417-845-7060 or at chrissmithagency.com. What's yours, Eric?
Mine is control the time of possession. As you said, Monett likes to throw it, so if we can limit their offensive plays like we did against Cassville, that bodes better for us. We just have to go out there, control the ball, finish, of course, as I've said all year. And so that's my big key, is just control the time of possession here in this game tonight.
Eric, I'd agree with you 100%. I'm going to add on a little bit. It's a team.
Yep.
It's going to have to be a team effort because Monett will fully run two squads out there. Whoever plays offense will not be on defense. That's pretty rare for Class 4 football. So the Mustangs are going to have to use some fresh legs, some fresh people for themselves. Max Elam, our center, is out tonight. So Hayden Armball is going to have to... Ashball, excuse me. Hayden Ashball is going to have to come over and play center. And I believe young Jake Townsend will have to start at the offensive guard. Always have to watch out early how that center snap goes back to Ryder. But I tell you, Hayden's done an outstanding job the first 4 games of the season.
Yeah, and the other thing is tackle. They have to tackle tonight.
Especially open field tackles.
Yep.
So, and with our defensive backs being mainly our wide receivers, I imagine Sanderson will get some more minutes. I imagine that Dakota's brother, Jake O'Brien will get some more minutes in the defensive backfield.
J.W. Riley.
J.W. Riley will be out, maybe at some wide receiver. So the Mustangs are going to have to overcome some injuries, but that's part of football life. The other big game tonight, Eric's just up the road from us. Webb City comes visiting Ford O'Neill Show. We'll kind of see what the Wildcats are made of tonight.
Yeah. You know, we've seen some good games out of Neosho, and we've seen some not so good games out of Webb City recently, so it'll be interesting to see which teams show up tonight.
Webb City's only loss is that powerhouse at Nixa.
For your mighty, mighty Mustang herd, the rumbling herd.
Mustangs getting ready to take the field.
Stampede zone. Mighty, mighty Mustangs rumbling their way all the way to 3-1.
Talk a little bit about here while we have some time. The second class of the McDonald County Athletic Hall of Fame will be honored on October 11th with a banquet on October 10th. Here at the home football game, they'll be honored against Seneca. Members of this year's class are contributor, the late Ronnie Cooper, Mustang superfan. That's about all you need to say about Ronnie Cooper. Coach Darby Stancil of cross country and track. Darby started the cross country program. Longtime track coach with her husband Bruce. A longtime McDonald County math teacher and math chair. Our team is the 1981 McDonald County men Mustangs, that got third at state. Those Mustangs are led, of course, by Mark Duncan, Lee Smith, Mike Jones, Ron Parsons, Jamie Gillian, Bruce Stancil, Jeremy Medley, Doug Roberts, Kirk Townsend, Randy Sutton. Now a few more I'm sure I didn't mention, and the three athletes will be honored. Jimmy Stobler, that great Mustang team who went 26-1. Jimmy played 3 years of varsity basketball and is still the Mustangs' all-time career assist leader. If you're going to have your assist leader go in, you better have your best scorer come in, and Mike Russell, who is the all-time leading scorer at McDonald County High School, will also be inducted, along with Jackie McDuffie, who has the most won track medals by anyone in our school history with 8.
And welcome to the field.
And I believe they were all individual. Monett's made their way onto the field, Eric.
Sun's gone down. I can take my sunglasses off.
And those white and blue numbers are not easy to see, but see if you can pick out captains tonight for Monett for us.
Yeah, whenever they actually make their way there, it looks like 25 is standing right there by the official, and that's Colin Umfleet. Number 40 is standing there by the official, Tucker Anderson.
As the captains prepare to meet at center field, let me introduce you to
tonight's and number 33
offensive starters
is Brady Curious.
At wide receiver number 1, Breck Rubeck.
I'm sure I'm saying that name wrong, but
at wide receiver number 8, Brody Ressler.
Oh, someone else just came up.
At wide receiver number 9,
number 55 is Adam Martinez.
Number 12, Ryder Martin. Running back number 24, Connor Land. At superback number 26, Vince James. Right guard number 65, Landon Obed.
We have a superback.
Right tackle number 67.
I don't know what that position is.
Used to call that the H-back when the Washington Redskins ran it.
Number 68, Maximus Spurgeon.
And way back in my day, Eric, you would call it a glorified guard.
Yeah.
The Ovets can catch some passes, so he's way past my day.
Yeah, he can catch and he can run.
Yep.
And at left guard, number 72, Jake Townsend.
72, Jake Townsend will start on the line for the Mustangs tonight, along with Obed, Spurgeon. Hayden Ashbaugh, and Justice Washam. Mustangs captains, of course, Maddox Fegan, Wyatt Gordon, J.P. Clarkson, and Ryder Martin. This is a big game for the Mustangs. Not only is it a conference game, as they're one game behind Seneca, in conference standings, but this is a district game. Monett is in our district. They're the only district opponent we'll get to face, and in McDonald County district play, if you beat somebody, even if you ended up point-wise behind them, you can appeal and jump them. So
12,
this is a big, big game.
Number 8, Brody Wrestler. And number 32, JP in the house, JP Clarkson.
Coach Hoover, well acquainted with Monett. He was an assistant there the year they won state. He was their offensive coordinator. That next year he left and came here to McDonald County and has been here ever since. Built quite a program here in Mustang land.
Looking at the Monett's coaching roster, they got a Ben Mock, they got a Mike Mock, and they got a Jonathan Mock. And all three of them are related to Matty Mock from the University of Mizzou, who can throw it. He was also a passing quarterback. Looks like the homecoming queen is out there doing work.
So she'd probably be too busy to come and see us, but that'll be fine.
I think that's her at least. It may not be her, but it could be. I can't really see everybody else because I'm sitting down in the chair.
You've got the coin flip. Monett will receive. The Mustangs then, I would assume, will receive in the second half. Of course, Monett does things differently. They may have won the coin toss and decided to receive. Go on offense first. They did, Eric?
Yeah, because the official is asking him, went to them first.
So Mustangs will then get the ball to start the second half. Well, this is good. Let's see this high-powered offense these Cubs are bringing into town to start with. We've got, of course, the chain crew, Michael Shaddix, the Carlin boys, and Cool Hand Billy Martin. And I'll tell you, Weston Shaddix, if Monett moves the ball up and down the field like they're capable of, you may have to rub your daddy's feet when he gets home. Moore to kick off for the Mustangs. Back deep for Monett. Can't really see great numbers there.
It's, let's see, number
25.
I think it's number 3.
Antone Smith.
And 20-something.
25 is a Tanner Swigford. And homecoming's about to begin. We'll pooch the ball a little bit. Monett receives it. Cuts up the middle. Mustangs tackling. Good tackle there about the 36.
15 on the return for the Cubs.
Connor Land looks like on the tackle there for the Mustangs.
Tackle on the play by Mustang. Number 2, Maddox Fegan.
Monett comes out, and you can see nobody in the backfield. 4 to one side to the bottom, 1 to the top. Mustangs will have 2 defensive linemen. Quarterback looks to run it. Good job there. Wyatt Gordon coming in to make a drop for a loss.
Yeah, that's huge with only 2 down linemen and then Wyatt just kind of hanging out there.
Tackled for a loss by number 9, Wyatt
Gordon. Monett will come right back. 3 to the top, 3 to the bottom. This is what they do. Throw these little bubble screens out here, and you got to make tackles there.
It's a quick pass to number 3, Antoine Smith.
Driven out of bounds by Ryder Martin and Maddox Fegan.
You're saying they're good at doing a lot of little plays?
3rd down and 3, and remember they have no problem going on it. And 4th down, 4 to the bottom, 2 to the bottom, 3 to the top. Trying to go deep, and the ball is caught. Mustangs going to have to tighten up this defense.
Yep, they're going to have to play tighter on that.
He'll move the chain.
Mustangs planning on doing a combination of man and zone tonight. As you can see, empty backfield for Monett. Quick throw. Complete again.
Pass complete
Inside the Mustang 17-yard line.
Knocked out of bounds by number 11, Jake O'Brien. That is enough for a Cubs first down.
Macus Spurgeon and Big Steve out there. Handoff now. Gets to the outside.
Got to be a hold there. I don't see a
Handoff to number 3. He'll get around the
flag,
outside.
but there's got to be a hold.
Antoine Smith.
There's probably about 2 of them on that play.
Mustangs, number 18,
Ball down to the 10, and with less than a minute left on the, ran off the clock. Monett's down to the Mustang 10.
Oh, no false start.
Good job there. Great job out there by Breck Rubik. Or is that young O'Brien?
I didn't see that one.
Breck Rubik on the tackle.
Getting in there, making some noise early.
Third down and about 4. Monett going to change the play. Mustangs appear to be in man the way they adjusted. Quarterback back. Over the middle, incomplete.
Pass incomplete, intended for number 3, Antoine Smith.
Fourth down, Monett will go for it unless they have a field goal kicker, and I don't know.
Jake O'Brien.
They do a good break up there by Jake O'Brien. Big play here. Fourth down for the Mustangs, trying to get off the field. Monett's going to get some yardage. You just got to tighten up here. Quarterback's back. Throws. That'll be a touchdown as he runs across.
Maddox fell down.
Maddox fell down on the coverage.
Into the end zone. That's a touchdown for Jaden Hoskins.
And Monett scores in under 2 minutes.
Correction, number 25, Tanner Swinford.
It looks like they don't have a kicker because they're going for 2.
Yep. Quarterback roll out, throws back to wide open receiver. And the Mustang defense is going to have to do a better job than that.
Pass complete to number 25. Yep. 2-point conversion good. That was Tanner Swinford making the catch.
We'll keep it here because Monett will
they don't do anything.
Goes like normal. They will onside kick here. So the Mustang front line has got to be aware of that and got to be on target.
Get out of their comfort zone and get ready.
Big Steve out there, Andrew Bogart out there, Connor Land. Mustangs have moved their second line up quite a bit. We still have Breck and Brody in the back. Oh. There it is. And ball's knocked out of bounds, but the Cubs had a great chance to get that. Mustangs going to have to do a better job of fielding that.
The ball's batted out of bounds, and it's fortunate for the Mustangs.
Mustangs will take over. 1st and 10 on about their own 41-yard line.
Mustangs will have 1st and 10.
Again, Mustangs reworked offensive line will have Jake Townsend, excuse me, Jake Townsend out at guard and Hayden Ashball at center. Connor in the back, Mustangs in their bunch uniform.
That's got to be a
Monett
flag.
may have jumped.
Can't believe it took him that long to throw a flag.
Some laundry out on the field.
Oh, sorry.
Cubs are backing up. It'll be on them.
5-yard penalty goes against the Cubs.
Maxis Spurgeon out there also. Obed and Washam. Mustangs stay in their bunch. Connor Land, Ryder Martin in the backfield. And off the Land. He'll get about a yard.
Number 24, the ball carrier.
Mustangs are going to have to score offensively to win this, Eric.
Yep. can't have too many empty possessions, especially, when Monett just marches right down the field first possession and takes, puts 8 points up on the board. Because that first series, we just didn't have any kind of stop for their passing game.
2 to the top, 2 to the bottom. Ryder Martin, motion. Ryder throws it, there's Brody. Going across the middle, Brody cuts to the seam. It'll be a race to the end zone. And they won't get Brody Ressler. Touchdown!
Mustangs, Ryder Martin hits number 8, Brody Ressler.
Mustangs giving Monett a little bit of their own medicine there, Eric.
Yep, great pass there by Brody. Kind of just left him wide open there in the middle. And then Brody doing what Brody does, just sees the open lane to the outside, runs out that way. And once he gets his legs running, there's not very many people that are going to pass him.
Looks like the Mustangs will go for 2, as the Cubs did. Ryder Martin handoff Land. Land will be stopped. Mustangs will trail 8-6 here with 9:16 left to go in the first quarter. This is Mustang Football on the KNEO Sports Network.
Today's event is being supported by Banner Church of the Nazarene, located at 597 North Fork Road between Anderson and Goodman. Banner Church of the Nazarene services are Sunday school at 9:30 and family worship at 10:30. Check out their special Sunday night youth fellowship. Wednesday services begin at 7, offering adult Bible study, ladies Bible study, youth and children's services. Contact them at bannerchurch.com, 417-364-7461, or Dennis at bannerchurch.com.
Mustang fans, welcome back. I'll tell you, you better ice down another 6-pack of root beer and pop another tub of popcorn tonight. It's going to be a long one. Moore to kick off.
Miguel Moore back to kick for the Mustangs.
Hits it short, received by Monett. Looking to get outside. He has a little bit of a seam there. Mustang sucked in. Gets the ball down to the 39-yard line of McDonald County.
Return for the Cubs.
Yep, we just got to start kicking better there.
Tackle on the play for the Mustangs. Number 1, Breck Rubeck.
Breck Rubeck makes the tackle, but not until Monett gets the ball at the Mustang 38.
When you kick it short like that, you don't give your coverage guys enough time to get down to the.
Well, your coverage guys can't suck in on the outside.
That too.
No matter what the kick is. Well, Monett's got them all strung out here. Put it back. Throwing deep.
That's going to be out of bounds.
Out of bounds. Brody coming over on the coverage.
Intended receiver number 35 for the Cubs. That's Alex Meeks.
Quarterback for Monett's number 12. He's just a junior. He was a starter last year. Monett 4 to the bottom. Quarterback will roll out. Throws that little out route. That's a better. Oh, good job staying on your feet. Mustang's going to have to wrap up and tackle.
Yep. You see McCullough right now yelling at him right
Connects with receiver number 3, Antoine Smith.
Wyatt Gordon gets him out, but it's almost a first down.
Yeah, about third and about a foot.
Ball on the Mustang 28-yard line, 27.
And that was one of our
running
keys.
Back this time for Monett.
They got to stop the
handoff.
Or they got to tackle.
Mustangs tackling for a yard gain, but that'll be enough for Monett. First down.
Colin Umfleet. He picks up just enough for a Cubs first down. Tackle on the play by Mustang number 2, Maddox Fegan.
Fegan in on the tackle. Monett right back up there.
Yep, Monett doesn't take
a
second
again.
off. There's a hold right there on number 3. Or no, that is 2. Number 3 had the
tackle
ball.
there by Vince James for a gain of about 3.
Mustangs, if they're getting hold, they're going to have to, make a bigger show of
the ball carrier,
them being held to get that call.
Brings up a 2nd and 9 for the Cubs.
Monett with 3 to the top. Through the bottom, no back this time. Quarterback looking, taking his time.
Oh, he's got a lot of time there.
Looking back. There's going to be a hold there. The Mustangs going to fumble there.
Spurgeon.
Decline the penalty and make him take it back there.
Correction, that's number 10 in the backfield, putting the pressure
Big Steve on the tackle.
Stephen Benamea.
Great job by Big Steve Benamea.
Penalty on the play.
Holding
call will go against the Cubs.
See what the Mustangs want to do with this.
I would decline it. I mean, it puts them at 3rd down.
They will decline with the loss.
It's a great job there getting that tackle for a loss. Now they just have to keep them, in front of the down and distance.
This is 3rd and 15, but to Monett it's about like 3rd and 5, guys. Remember, they're going to go for it twice, so they don't have to get all of it right here. But great job by Big Steve getting some pressure. Quarterback throws that little dip and stays on his feet, gets down to about the 22, 23.
Mustangs almost had him there for a tackle for maybe a 3 or 4 yard gain, but kind of ran into each other.
4th down and about 6. Another big 4th down. They're all big against these guys if you can get them off the field.
Yep.
Quarterback throws the ball there, incomplete. We're going to have a pass. Going to have a holding out there on Breck.
But there's a penalty on the play.
They'll probably call it pass interference. That's the one thing you can't have when they're
in the direction of the receiver and defensive back.
And if they're both holding, don't call it.
Well, Eric, that's one thing Monett's going to do. If that quarterback sees you, your head completely turned back to him,
that
receiver's taught the ball's going to get thrown there.
It's only a 5-yard penalty, right? I think it is.
If it's holding, I don't know if it's automatic first. It's not.
No, they don't have automatic first in high school.
Okay.
Oh, no, it's 10 yards.
That's a 10-yarder, Eric.
I thought it was only 10 yards on the offense.
Nope.
I get them a 1st down.
First down.
Mustangs a 1st down.
Ball on about the Mustang 12. I got a feeling we're going to learn all the passing penalties tonight. Quarterback, hands off, up the middle.
Oh, fumble!
Ball's out. Looks like Monett may have it.
Ball came out.
They did, but
ball punched out there. It's like Maddox speaking in on that. J.W. Riley.
But it is only like a 1-yard gain now.
Ball goes back for a gain of 1.
That's Oscar.
Running back will keep it.
Mustang's going to have to keep an eye on that because that's twice that they fumbled.
Pass there, incomplete. Better coverage out there by the Mustangs.
It's incomplete, intended for number 25, Colin Umfleet.
They really do move these plays pretty fast, don't they?
They do, yeah.
Yeah, the man with the hardest job tonight is Thomas Del Vecchio, people.
I'll tell you
Trying to keep up with this. Running back in the backfield.
Maybe the defensive play caller.
Screen out there.
Oh.
Mustangs try to get him down behind the field. He'll make up to about the 6.
Yeah, when there's 2 guys out there, you got to have 2 guys to cover them. You can't just
tackle out there by O'Brien.
Can't just have one person trying to.
4th down and about 3 from the Mustang 6. They'll run it. It'll be close.
Handoff to
Yeah, I think he's gotten it.
I believe he got it.
The Cubs, Antoine Smith.
If they got him for the
6:23 left to go here in the first quarter.
If they had stopped him at the original as the initial hit, they would have stopped him. But
1st and goal here. Monett on the ball. Another handoff.
Take the ball out.
They're trying to push him. Mustangs will stop him up. Big Steve, first one in on the tackle.
By a herd of Mustangs.
Ryder in on that. 2nd down and about 3. Handoff again. He'll be stopped.
Like at the half-yard line.
At the half-yard line.
Mustang defense holds tight.
3rd down.
Cubs unable to break the plane.
This is kind of hard because the Mustangs have in their pass defense, and then Monett's just going to run in for the touchdown.
Charging forward, and this time getting into the end zone, number 3, Antoine Smith with a touchdown for the Monett Cubs.
5:34 left to go. Monett 14, Mack County 6. Monett will go for a 2-point conversion. Monett will keep a running back. Quarterback will option. Quarterback will be stopped. Now that's a big play there. Ryder Martin sniffs that out.
I thought that was Jake.
Attempt. Tackle on the play for the Mighty Mustangs. Number 12's right there, Ryder Martin.
I thought Jake was there too.
I think Jake was there a little bit. This is Mustang football on the KNEO Sports Network.
A backer of McDonald County sports is Specialty Risk Insurance with offices in Carthage, Sarcoxie, and Joplin. They want to wish all the athletes the best and congratulate them on their hard work. Specialty Risk Insurance offers coverage from farm and ranch plus agribusiness to Main Street commercial. Learn more online at specialtyriskinsuranceagency.com or call them at 417-359-5470. Specialty Risk Insurance, where they practice new ideas with old-fashioned service.
Welcome back, Mustang fans. 5:34 to go here in the first quarter. Monett leads 14-6. Mustangs on the front line, be ready. Ball will go out of bounds.
That's going to be a free kick out of bounds. So we'll get a penalty out of that.
Mustang offense responded the first time. They're going to have to respond again. Brody Rushler and Ryder Martin hooked up on about a 55-yard touchdown pass.
So we'll get the ball where it went out of bounds at.
Mustangs will take over on their own 38. Connor Land in the backfield, 2 down to the bottom of your screen, 1 to the top. Ryder Martin throws it out to Breck. Breck breaks to the outside. Breck will have some running room. Good job by Breck.
Breck Rubeck. Little stiff arm and down the field he goes. He'll move the chains for a Mustang first down.
Moves the ball into Monett territory.
And we got our first angry run candidate, Breck Rubeck with a stiff arm.
44-yard line, 1st and 10 for the Mustangs. Mustangs with trips to the top. Connor Land in the backfield. Monett with a 4-man front. Ryder getting the play. Ball incomplete. Monett fights through the block out there and tips that ball away.
I don't know who the problem is. I don't know who they were throwing it to because Brody was out there, and I think Breck was out there on that side,
and so was Wyatt.
Wyatt. So yeah,
there's a screen up probably back to Breck. Mustangs 2nd down and 10. Another bubble screen. Brody has it. Mustang's going to have to block a little better out there.
Pass caught by number 9, Wyatt Gordon.
Gordon with the catch. Gain of about 3, 3rd down and 7. And Eric, the way the Monett runs their offense, you've got to consider the Mustangs having 4th downs every time.
Yeah, you're going to have to.
If they look like they're unreasonable. Vince James will go out. In comes Sanderson. Mustangs will have Brody, Sanderson, and Breck. Wyatt Gordon to the top. Ryder Martin gets the ball. Ryder's going to try to get. Could be a good play for the Mustangs. As nobody's outside, and Ryder Martin gets it off for a first down.
That's quarterback Ryder Martin picking up that
Great
loose
decision
ball.
there by Ryder to
Move the chains
not
from
panic
Mustang.
and just see that, oh, there's a lane over there. I'm running.
Great awareness by Ryder Martin. Remember, our regular center is out tonight.
Nice heads-up play, turning a potential loss into
Ball
a
on about
gain
the
for Mustangs.
36-yard line of Monett. 4:28 left to go here in the first quarter. Brody and Breck to the bottom of your screen. Sanderson and Gordon to the top. Martin gets away. I don't know how.
I don't either.
He'll get some positive yardage out of that. Great individual effort by Ryder Martin.
Ryder Martin pulling a Houdini back there in the backfield.
6 yards, maybe?
Nearly tackled for a loss, and he managed to turn it into a small gain.
Is there a flag? Oh, there's a flag down here.
There's a flag on the play.
Yeah, way down here on our sideline. Oh, no, they're waving the flag off.
The flag off.
Looks like there was a flag on the field, but it's going to be waved off.
That's good officiating, Eric.
Yeah, and that's where you wish, though, that they had a microphone to kind of tell us.
Second down and about 5. Ball on about the 26-yard line of Monett. Pass almost intercepted.
Yep.
Pass incomplete, nearly intercepted by number 9. That was August Black getting in there for the Cubs and breaking that
That'll be
up.
third down for the Mustangs.
Yep, Sanderson's just got to have a head on a pivot there and kind of know where the defender is to know if he needs to adjust coming up to that ball or just keep on your route.
Breck to the top. Brody down here at the bottom. Mustangs in their bunch formation. Connor Land, Ryder Martin keeps it.
Yep.
He'll get stopped.
Martin with a quarterback keep, met by a swarm of Cubs. Or was it a den of Cubs?
Fourth down and about 5 for the Mustangs. Sanderson will come back in.
And, you know, there's another little...
Gordon to the top, trips to the bottom.
Not so great snap, so that's something to keep an eye out, though.
Ryder going to roll out, looking. Oh, is incomplete.
Got to catch that out there.
Tough play, number 8, Brody Wrestler can't hang on, and that's a turnover on downs.
That's the one thing you can't have, on a play like that is you got to have, if it hits you in the hands, you got to catch it.
Monett will take over on about their own 25.
Now the Mustangs defense is going to have to come up with a big stop. And so far we haven't really made that stop yet.
Wheel route over here, open to number 25.
A little wiggle route there, number 35, and the pass is caught downfield.
First down for Monett. Ball on about the 49-yard line.
Meeks.
Swing back out. Good tackle there, but they'll gain about 5 yards. Brody in on the tackle, Fegan in on the tackle.
Swing pass out to number 3, Antoine Smith.
They're going so fast that I think they're kind of fooling the officials sometimes that they're set.
I didn't even know they were ready. I was still trying to get on them.
3 to the top, 2 to the bottom.
Because they have to be set for 2 seconds before they snap.
Monett looks at the defense and they'll call in the play. Quarterback will take off. Good tackle out there by the Mustangs, keeping him from getting a first down. Breck Rubik on the tackle.
Third and about 2.
Dylan Washik, he'll run left, and he's tackled short of the first down marker.
Third down and about 2.
Tackle on the play for the Mustangs was Rubik.
Handoff. Running back will get a first down in about the 38 of McDonald County.
Number 3, the ball carrier, Antoine Smith, and he'll barrel forward, pick up the first down for the Cubs.
3 to the bottom, 2 to the top.
Oh, they went set down here.
There. Get out. Tackle out there by J.W. Riley.
Yeah, there was
not until they get down to about the 20-yard line.
There was a couple holds on that play. When you see the jersey get pulled taut, that's a hold.
Crowd calling for a holding, but no flag on the field.
Oh, I can't do that. Ball there. Pass incomplete.
Pass incomplete.
Ball on the 20-yard line. Minute 54 left to go here in the first quarter.
You know, they could have had the hold or even probably the false start.
Eric, they're not going to call the hold.
No, I'm just saying they could have also had a false start.
I'm going to tell you, it's like I told Dave Gagodi one night. Son, you can't let them hold you. Good job there. Oh, no, it's not. Mustang's got to make some tackles.
Yep. There's 3 guys there that had him down, and somehow he's able to get through and pick up 6 yards.
Third down and about
7 yards.
Hand off again.
Mustangs just aren't ready defensively.
Number 25, Colin Umfleet, picks up another first down for the Cubs.
We're not even getting set yet before they're snapping the ball.
Flag there.
There's a flag.
False start against Monett. That'll move the ball back. First and goal from probably about the 8 now.
Start the call going against Monett.
Monett back to the empty backfield. Pass dropped.
Pass incomplete, diving in and breaking up the play. Number 18.
You know, it seems like they're kind of picking on J-Dub out there, being the younger man. He just needs to make another one of those interceptions and return it for a touchdown, and that'll stop that.
Back. Throw it on. They're killing us on the crossing route.
There's a flag, so hopefully that comes back.
It's Seitz with the catch. He's into the end zone. There is a flag on the field.
Hopefully that comes back for a hold. It is.
Holding against Monett.
Holding the call, and it'll negate the Seitz touchdown.
Second and goal from about the, 19?
18-yard line.
So you know where you have to keep them out of the end zone. You don't have to worry about giving them a first down or anything. Just keep them out of the end zone. Get that crossing route.
Ball dropped.
Mustangs, frankly, they're lucky that was dropped.
Well, Wyatt Gordon did a good job pressuring the quarterback. Yeah. He came off the guy, but that's the danger when you come off your guy when he rolls that way.
Yep.
But you're going to have to gamble a little bit to beat these guys and hope it turns up your way. Big play here. Mustangs sent some rushes, which is smart. Good tackle right there.
Tackle for a loss.
Right there,
Tackle
making
for
the
loss,
tackle
number
for the
18.
Mustangs, number 1, Breck Rubeck.
Rubick in on the tackle.
Good job there by
Maddox
Brett.
Fegan coming in on the blitz.
Yep, now you just got to
4th down and 19.
Yep, keep them out of the end zone. They have to run this play, too. They can't...
We'll bring up a 4th down for the final ticks of the first quarter.
Rush comes through, thrown deep.
That's
incomplete.
Yep.
Good job there. And J.W. Riley with a good defensive play there, Eric.
Absolutely. That's what they're going to have. He's going to have a couple of those for them to kind of quit picking on him, because that's what they're doing, is just going to where he's at.
And Coach McCullough's sitting 3 rushers.
Yep.
Still letting him just sit back there. That's a calculated gamble with as many receivers as they have, but
I mean,
you're going to have to take some risks against these guys. Mustangs have the ball on their own 19. Mustangs need to get their run game established. Connor Land. He'll gain back to maybe the line of scrimmage.
Hand off to number 24, Connor Land with the carry.
Offensive line's going to have to make some of those holes we're used to seeing. They haven't really made anything tonight for them. Big run.
Monett's going with almost a. They're dropping another guy down there, almost a 5-man front.
Yep.
Looks like Monett's kind of made their decision. You're not going to run it on us. Well, at the end of the first quarter, it's Monett 13, McDonald County 6. This is Mustang Football on the KNEO Sports Network.
Nothing is more important than providing fresh, clean water for your family or farm. Houston's Pump Service is unique in the industry with expertise in both well and water treatment systems, offering state-of-the-art water systems for existing or new construction, residential or farm. They have experience navigating state regulations and maintain your well throughout the life of your system. HoustonPumpService.com on Facebook or 417-775-5770. Houston's Pump Service, supporting Mustang sports and rooting on the herd.
The Cornerstone Bank of Southwest City proudly serves the Southwest Missouri area with branches in Goodman, Lanigan, Pineville, and Tiff City, offering online and mobile banking, plus loans for personal, business, and agricultural needs. Learn more about all their services online at thecornerstonebank.net for a location near you. The Cornerstone Bank is glad to support the area school systems and the future of our communities.
Welcome back, Mustangs. Monett has 6 up on the line. Swing out here. Good open field tackle on Breck.
Yep. Mustangs
gained about 2.
They're going to have to throw the ball down the field. You can't just rely on those short passes like that, too.
Hey, fans, at this time, we'd like to thank our sponsors for tonight's game.
3rd down and about 7.
Arvest Bank of Anderson, First Community Bank of Goodman, Freeman Health System, McDonald County Telephone Company, and McDonald County Internet Services. Thank you for your support.
Tommy, when you get a chance, give our homecoming queen your headset. Mustangs back. Riders getting pressure. Riders running.
Well,
Ryder Martin
that's not what you wanted to do there.
It's out of bounds. Looks like a loss of about 1. And Mustang fans, we are honored to have tonight's homecoming queen. Now, let me get this right.
Alexia.
Okay. We've got 20 sisters. I knew I was going to mess that up. Okay. Alexia Ramirez up here with us. And first off, congratulations.
Thank you so much.
I tell you. Exciting. Ryder will go back to punt. Good snap. Nice high punt. Monett will take it on about their own 50. Bogotart will make the tackle there. Good job by the Mustangs, but Monett will take over on about their own 46.
Number 8 on the return for the Cubs is Braden Seitz.
Tell us, homecoming queen, who's mom and dad?
BJ and Corinne Ramirez.
Okay, and like I said, you've got several sisters and one brother, right?
At this time, we'd like to give a special shout out to the class
Who are
of
they?
1990.
Well, actually, I have more
Who's in the
brothers
house
now.
tonight?
Okay.
So I have Annalisa, Anissa Ramirez, and then
like
I have
yesterday
Christopher and
you
Ian
were roaming
Ramirez,
these
and then
halls.
my 2 step-siblings,
Welcome, class of
Abigail and
1990.
Daryl Cedino.
Okay. All right. And what do you do in track? They said that you like track. What do you do in track?
I'm a discus thrower.
Discus thrower. That's a great
Always.
thing. And you're one of the team managers on the football team.
I am, and I have been since freshman year.
All right. Monett back. Those over the middle. They'll split the receivers, trying to hold on to it. Brings him down about the 5.
Catching a big gain for number
What
45.
are your plans after high school?
He'll pick up a first down for the
Eventually,
Cubs.
I want to be a social worker, but I'm enlisting in the Navy.
Are you?
I am.
Well, thank you for that. Thank you for your service. We can't thank you enough for that. Mustangs fight down to the 9, and I'm going to let the homecoming queen go back down there and do her job because she's looking over here like she wants to get down there and help the team. Congratulations again, hon. Thank you.
Thanks for coming up.
Monett will score.
And that's a touchdown for the Cubs. Number 3, Antoine Smith, finds his way.
We're going to have to do a lot better job of tackling in open space and coverage. They're just getting gashed out there. As you said,
2-point conversion again here. It's good. That'll make it 22-6 with 10:30 left.
Antoine Smith.
This is Mustang football on the KNO Sports Network.
The Roper Kia 4-State Sports Report will provide up-to-the-minute scores and highlights from around the 4 states. With ultimate local coverage from all your favorite teams. The Roper Kia 4-State Sports Report, weeknights at 6 and 10 p.m.
Welcome back. Brecken Brody will be deep, but Monett has yet to kick the ball more than about 10-15 yards. This Monett offense is quick and as fast and as pass happy as advertised.
Yep, that's going to back them up some.
Offsides on the kickoff against Monett.
This is when the line judge that made the call gets to report the replay or the flag. Usually it's the white-hatted referee, but on kickoffs like this, it's the guy that calls it down there on that side.
Moving back to the 35-yard line. Now he'll kick it deep. Ball received there by Breck. Breck misses one, makes one miss. They'll return it out. Good return out to about the 43. 10:22 left here. Southwest City Full Gospel Church is located at 612 South Main. Is a community-minded family church with room for everyone. Sunday school begins at 9:45. Morning worship at 10:50, and Wednesdays at 7 p.m. Ministering for over 80 years in Southwest McDonald County and a proud supporter of the Mustangs. McDonald County, 3 to the bottom, 1 to the top. Connor Land in the backfield.
Mustangs can't have an empty possession here. They have to go down and score a touchdown.
Little turnout route. Good job out there. Fighting for more yards. I believe that's Brody, and it is.
Number 8, Brody
He'll get the first down.
Catch. Some hard-fought yards after, and the chains are moving. That means it's a Mustang first down.
That's what the Mustangs are going to. They're going to have to. If Monett wants to throw, then Mustangs are going to have to throw it down the field too. And either make them adjust to pull that extra guy out of the lineman, or just keep throwing it to the open guy and letting your fastest player run.
Brody's to the top, trips to the bottom. Monett still with 6 in the box. Martin quick out to Breck. Breck will get a first down. It'll be close at least.
Pass complete to number 1, Breck Rubeck.
Like he's down about the 36-yard line.
Close to that first down marker.
It's like, what, 1 yard to go?
Second down and 1. James will come in. Sanderson will come out.
Second 1 for the Mustangs.
Breck and Brody to the top. Wide out here to the bottom. Monett with 6 along the line. Ryder looking. Gonna get the first down.
With his feet.
Ball on about the Monett 35-yard line. 8:46 left to go here in the second quarter. Mustangs trail 22-6. First and 10 for McDonald County. Breckenbrody to the top of the bunch formation. Wyatt down here to the bottom. Fumble. Mustangs get back on it.
Fumble in the backfield, but Connor Land dives back on top of it.
It looks like
Ryder and Connor having a little trouble on the exchange.
It looks like Monett kind of knows what play is coming when that formation's there, so hopefully the Mustangs will adjust to that and maybe set them up for a deep pass out of that formation.
Three to the top, Brody down here to the bottom. Land in the backfield, second and about 15. Wyatt Gordon, incomplete.
I don't know if that was a miscommunication on Wyatt's part or on Ryder's part.
Third down and 15.
Wyatt wasn't ready to catch the ball, and Ryder threw it really early.
Three to the top, 1 to the bottom. Ryder Martin back. Ryder going to take off. Ryder to the outside. Ryder to the first down. Great effort by Ryder.
Takes off running.
Good job by the offensive line. Giving Ryder some time.
That'll be a Mustang first down.
Well, it's a big play, Mustang fans.
Yep, that's what the Mustangs needed that out of Ryder in that spot. So now they just got to capitalize and punch it into the end zone.
Ball on the 21 of Monett. 7:50 left to go here in the second quarter. Mustangs trail 22-6. Mustangs in their bunch formation. Snap. Ryder going to try to make something out of nothing, but can't.
Is that a face mask?
And a bad snap.
Yeah, that
leads to
goodness
a
gracious.
for a loss for the Mustangs.
I don't see how you missed that one.
Ball back to the Monett 32-yard line.
Goodness gracious.
Mustangs playing without starting center tonight. Third down in a bunch for the Mustangs. Second down, in a bunch for the Mustangs. Ryder again takes it, goes up the middle. He'll gain a few, gets the ball down to about the Monett 28.
That snap, I think, was...
It's the center's kind of tossing it low.
Yeah, well, that snap, it wasn't the center's fault. That one hit Ryder in the hands, and he kind of just dropped it. Mustangs are going to have to do a better job, though, at that. If you have to put Ryder under center.
Sanderson comes in, James comes out. Third down and about 17. Don't have to get them all on this play.
No, but these long, third down and 17s put you in a predictable passing situation.
All trying to get the screen to land.
Just lucky that didn't get intercepted.
Figures that out.
Nearly intercepted by number 45 for the Cubs. That's Aiden Rivera with a missed opportunity.
So now this is a
fourth down.
A very big predictable fourth down here for the Mustangs.
17.
You don't have a whole lot of 4th and 17 plays.
Three to the bottom, one to the top. Another bad snap.
You got to get the ball. I mean, if that's
fourth down.
You got to say it doesn't matter.
Make sure they don't pick it up and score.
Yeah.
Monett takes over on the Mustang 48.
3 snaps in a row like that. You can't have that.
We'll stay here.
Thomas.
I thought Stewart was right there.
No,
it won't matter because we won't know who that belongs to.
I know, but he could
You can announce it, Eric. Ball over. At the screen there. Still holding on the ball.
Quick pass and catch to Antoine Smith. He'll get upfield close to the first down marker.
Ryder Martin.
Tackle
Wyatt Gordon in on the tackle.
Maddox Fegan.
Ball about the 39. Quarterback rolls out. Going deep on the wheel route. Incomplete.
Washik has a man open, but it's off the fingertips.
I'm going to read some of our sponsors while we go through this tonight, because just to be truthful with you, after a change of possession, Monett runs out and is ready to go. McDonald County Chamber of Commerce, they're going to have their banquet on the 18th. Running back there, Mustangs swarm tackle. Good job by Wyatt Gordon again. Jet Rubik out there.
Number 25, the ball carrier, Colin Umfleet, tackle on the play for the Mustangs. Number 1, Breck Rubeck.
They're going to call it for no gain, and it'll be fourth down and a yard.
Won't be many commercials today, will there?
Dana Keaton Shelter Insurance and New Mac Electric. Handoff. He'll have the first down. Job there by Curtis. Big Steve helps stand him up.
Number 3, the ball carrier.
Mac Spurgeon.
Forward for a first down for the Cubs. Tackle on the
Monett right back on the deal.
Spurgeon.
Running the wheel route. Incomplete. Cornerstone Bank, Big Nickel, Houston Pump Service, Full State Printing, Dana Keaton Shelter Insurance, New Mac Electric, KSN, KOD TV, Pearl Road Maintenance Center, Chris Smith, American Family Agent. Second down and 10 from the Mustang 36. Handoff. Ryder Martin finally brings him down.
The ball carrier picks up a nice extra chunk beyond the first down marker. That's a first down for the Cubs. Tackle on the play for the Mustangs, number 15, Corbin Sanderson.
Mustangs are going to take a timeout, and we will too. This is Mustang Football on the KNEO Sports Network.
Nothing is more important than providing fresh, clean water for your family or farm. Houston's Pump Service is unique in the industry with expertise in both well and water treatment systems, offering state-of-the-art water systems for existing or new construction, residential or farm. They have experience navigating state regulations and maintain your well throughout the life of your system. HoustonPumpService.com on Facebook or 417-775-5770. Houston's Pump Service, supporting Mustang sports and rooting on the herd.
What does a culture of excellence look like? It looks like her, him, and them. It's where future educators, innovators, lifesavers, and global leaders call their home. It's a place where immersive learning environments can help empower students to command a future in their field. Come experience excellence at Missouri Southern State University.
Give a wave if you see somebody next to you. Tell them
First and
congratulations
10.
Welcome back.
From the
Glad you're
McDonald
here.
County, about 18-yard line. Monett empty backfield. Little bubble screen out there. Mustangs are running out of bounds, but inside about the 6-yard line. First and goal for Monett.
It's right on the 5.
He'll pick up another Cubs first down.
Handoff. Mustangs, he'll score.
That's a touchdown for the Cubs. That's number 3, the running back, Antoine Smith.
We won't mention it. Monett to go for 2 here. Running back trying to get to the outside. Good open field tackle out there.
The flag came flying from the opposite side, though. I don't know where it came from. It was launched, though, probably 10 yards.
Mustangs will decline it. Who was that out on the tackle? Was that Breck or was that I think it's Wyatt. May have been Brody. And I was wrong. It's Maddox Fegan. Good job out there by Maddox Fegan. 4:30 left to go here.
Conversion.
Cornerstone Bank been in McDonald County for over 100 years. The Big Nickel and Eric, I think I saw over there celebrating their 50th anniversary.
Nice.
Or the 40th. Houston Pump Service, 4 State Printing. See Tammy Clark for all your Mustang Spirit needs. Remember, Christmas is pretty close. At least that's what my wife keeps telling me as she brings stuff in. Danny Keaton Shelter Insurance, Newmac Electric, KSN KOD TV, ProLube Maintenance, Chris Smith American Family Agency, Christian Healthcare Ministries, First Community Bank, Missouri Southern State University, Patterson Heights Baptist Church. Monett will kick off, leading 28-6. Good high ball to be taken there. But a good job there.
Is that J-Dub?
Gonna go. Touchdown, Mustangs.
Mustangs needed that.
J.W. Riley with a touchdown on the kickoff return.
J.W. Riley.
That's what the Mustangs needed. Well, you know, get a little bit of lift back here in the crowd.
That's what the Mustangs needed.
Two-point conversion for the Mustangs coming up.
I thought somebody would break a return for a touchdown this year, either Brody or Breck. I was not expecting it to be right.
That's one of the things I said when the season started. I thought we'd take a kickoff back.
I just wasn't expecting J-Dub.
Great job by J-Dub, but also good job by the Mustangs. Mustangs going to have to hurry on this second. 2-point conversion. Clock
Snap
down
it,
to
snap
4.
it, snap it. There's a flag.
Ryder.
Yep, we get another try. We had a guy in the backfield.
Pass incomplete intended for Breck Rubeck on the 2-point conversion.
Yep. Stay there, guys. We get the ball. We get a retry.
We'll have a discussion by the stripes in the center.
Illegal substitution, Monett.
Yep.
Mustangs will get another shot at it.
From the half yard, or from the, is it the half yard line or the 1 yard line?
Call goes against the Cubs. And
Talk about the one, Eric.
Okay, I can't remember if they set it at the 2 or the...
Set it at the 2, yep.
Okay.
Mustangs in their bunch formation. Ryder looking for the call. He's telling the boys. Ryder Martin trying to fight. He'll be stopped a little short. No good.
Ryder Martin.
4:19 left to go.
And he's brought down just short of the goal line.
But the Mustangs score on a kickoff.
But the Mustangs have new life.
With 4:19 left to go, it's 28-12. Specialty Risk Insurance, Matco Heating and Cooling, B&M and Yokohama Tire, Freeman Orthopedic and Sports Medicine, McDonald County Chamber of Commerce, Banner Church of the Nazarene, Crowder College, McDonald County Telephone and Internet. Miguel Moore to kick off for the Mustangs. Ball took a high bounce. Monett will get a good return out to about their 48-yard line.
Stephen Benamea and...
Number 25 on the return for the Cubs. That's called
Who's that?
Fleet.
Corbin.
Big Steve and Corbin in on the tackle.
Maddox Fegan and number 10, Stephen Benamea.
Ball on the 46-yard line. Monett with empty backfield. 4:15 to go here in the second quarter. Quarterback just throws it out of bounds.
And quarterback Washik, he'll just throw it out of bounds to avoid the sack.
Steve Benamea making a pass rush.
By number 10, Stephen Benamea.
Will Gordon out there on the rush.
Good coverage there by the defensive secondary.
And good job by the secondary. We'll have the Freeman Orthopedic and Sports Medicine halftime. Ball intercepted.
Yes, that's what the Mustangs needed. Jake O'Brien.
Jake O'Brien with an interception. Taking it down the sideline.
There's a flag.
Intercepted, number 11 right there.
What are they going to call?
O'Brien.
They may call us for a block in the back, but it was after the interception.
Yeah, but
there's a hanky on the field, however. We'll see how that goes.
Big play by the freshman, Eric.
Yeah.
It was well after the interception.
Pushing the back, Mustangs.
Illegal block in the back on the Mustangs after the interception, so it will be a turnover.
You know, the golden rule is if the guy's in front of you, become a cheerleader.
Yeah.
But still a fantastic big play. Mustangs needed a kickoff return. They got one from the sophomore. Now the freshman steps up with a big interception. Now the Mustang offense with 3:59 left. And the Mustangs will get the ball to start the second half. It's going to have to come alive a little bit. Ryder Martin, Connor Land in the back. Chips to the top. Birdie down here to the bottom. Ryder looking. Ryder will take off. He'll slip between three. He'll get into Monett territory.
Ryder Martin squeezes out of the pressure, picks up a couple of yards for the Mustangs.
Gain of about 5 for Ryder.
Tackle on the play by number 5, Henry Reed.
Wyatt down here to the bottom. Sanderson, Breck. Brody to the top. Connor Land in the backfield with Ryder Martin. Pass out complete. Breck.
Number 1, Breck.
He's short of the first down. but they'll move the chain for about 3.5 yards. Mustangs have 2 timeouts and 3:06.
On the tackle for the Cubs, number 9, August Black, and number 45, Aiden Rivera.
3rd down and about 2. Mustangs with trips to the bottom. Single receiver to the top. Over to Breck. Breck, ball be fumbled, picked up by Monett.
Pass was complete to Breck Rubeck.
I think
Sanderson with the tackle.
I think he was down, but of course there's no replay in high school.
Black, and it's a turnover.
Turnover by the Mustangs.
Game possession.
We'll keep it here because Monett will come out ready to rock and roll. They have 3 timeouts left and 2:27. So the Mustangs squandered the turnover by O'Brien. Jake O'Brien with an interception, but then the Mustangs give the ball right back.
It's kind of what the Mustangs have done in these past couple games, have squandered some opportunities. Now they're
Monett with an empty backfield.
Defense needs to make another stop here.
Quarterback rolling. Throws it deep. Ball intercepted again or broken up.
Yeah.
Intercepted again. Ryder Martin with the interception. Great coverage there by the Mustangs. Great individual effort by Ryder.
Removing that ball from the intended receiver's hands and coming down with it.
Ball on about the 10. 2:15 left here to go.
This is your best 2-minute drill plays, is what you need here. And you got to secure the ball.
Ryder back, over the middle, slips a Ryder. Good block there at the middle of the field.
No one's going to catch him.
No flags. Great job there. Bernie Rustler.
Mustangs.
And Eric, the block that made the play, was that Brick out there?
I think it was.
I think it was too.
With the catch. And the yak, the yards after the catch, the touchdown.
Good job by the line. Great pass there by Ryder. Brody turning the Jets on. No one's going to catch him. So like we said, we think it was Breck.
Will stand.
James comes in. Mustangs will go for 2. 28-18.
Brody Ressler turned on the Jets. Found Paydirt in the red, white, and black.
Connor Land in the backfield with Ryder. Mustangs need this 2-point conversion.
Flag.
And a flag comes out before
Delay a game on the Mustangs. I mean, had a timeout to give.
To be against the Mustangs.
Bless you. Bless you again.
That's a 25-second clock here on the extra point.
You know, and I mean, it stinks, but it's also not that big a deal because, you know, Mustangs have some pretty good,
Five yards is a big deal, buddy.
Well, no, I'm saying they have a pretty good quarterback that can throw it and run, so.
Mustangs in their bunch formation. Ryder running over here, looking, throwing. Incomplete.
And incomplete in and out of the hand.
Tried to get it to Breck.
There's another flag on the play.
There's another flag. Laundry all over. Looks like it'll be against the Mustangs.
Oh, yeah.
It'll be declined, and with 1:59 left, McDonald County comes back within 10 points, 28-18. This is Mustang football on the KNO Sports Network.
Nothing is more important than providing fresh, clean water for your family or farm. Houston's Pump Service is unique in the industry with expertise in both well and water treatment systems, offering state-of-the-art water systems for existing or new construction, residential or farm. They have experience navigating state regulations and maintain your well throughout the life of your system. HoustonPumpService.com on Facebook or 417-775-5770. Houston's Pump Service, supporting Mustang sports and rooting on the herd.
Miguel Moore getting ready to kick off for the Mustangs.
Number 23, Miguel Mora.
Moore will kick the ball deep this time.
But it's going to go out of bounds.
It'll go out of bounds.
They'll get it to the 35.
But that's a good idea. Just goes out. Monett will take a 1st and 10 from their own 35, I believe. Minute 59 left. Monett still with 3 timeouts. I tell you, Eric, I like the fact the Mustangs are putting a little heat on their quarterback.
Yeah, they're going to have to.
If he's moving and trying to make a decision, he's not as good as when he's just sitting back there waiting.
Yeah, and they're going to have to do more of that and keep flushing him out there to that side and just have the coverage downfield to stick.
Quarterback back. Little middle screen.
They thought there was.
Good job there figuring that out. Maxis Spurgeon trying to get something going. Ryder Martin in there.
Who's number 68, I think, thought there was maybe going to be a flag. Max Spurgeon.
White Gordon was in there on that. Maybe Bogart.
Because Max just kind of stopped it instead of running towards the quarterback.
Empty backfield. Little swing pass out here. Eludes 2 Mustangs. Still on his feet. Finally brought down about the 48. Mustangs had a chance to tackle him for no gain. That'll be a Monett 1st down.
Yeah,
minute 20.
Mustangs have to do a better job at tackling. There's just no question to it.
They're getting themselves in the right spot.
Just not making the tackles, yeah.
Quarterback back, minute 20 left, 3 timeouts. Another little swing pass out here. Looking for the seam.
That's going to be
flag there. A hold.
That's going to be a hold.
Out of bounds.
Pass out to number 25, Colin Umfleet. He's bounced backwards. And a few flags come flying onto the field.
See what the call is here.
I think it's going to be holding against Monett. That's for sure. That I do know.
Asking Hoover if he wants the ball with the loss or to move him back. Minute 14 left to go.
I don't know if they're going to call that a late hit or not.
No, they didn't throw the flag then.
Well, someone did. The second flag came in.
I think that was on the same call, Eric.
Oh, was it? Okay.
Number 25, Umfleet.
Holding. It's Monett. We're going to decline.
2nd down.
Loss of yards on the play. Monett player getting up off the field. We're glad to see that.
The penalty will be declined.
2nd down. About 15. Monett with all their timeouts. Minute 14 left to go here in the 2nd quarter. Mustangs trail 28-18.
But, Monett doesn't need to use their timeouts because they throw it so much that just one pass, stops the clock. One incomplete pass will stop the clock.
Quarterback back, going to roll out. Looking. Now he'll take off. Throws deep. Ball caught.
Yep, see, that's
1st down. 38-yard line.
Number 8.
Good awareness by the quarterback to know where the line of scrimmage was there.
Not before he picks up the Cubs' 1st down.
Mustangs broke off coverage to come get him, and he threw the ball.
Yeah, and no one came up to cover the guy that they left.
I've seen that play twice now. He kind of walks over there and waits for them to come at him.
Quarterback will go back. Little middle screen. Good job there on the tackle by the Mustangs.
The first down. The pass is complete to number 35, Alex Meeks. Tackle on the play for the Mustangs is number 12, Ryder Martin.
Ryder Martin on the tackle, ball at about the 28-yard line.
And Monett will take a timeout.
Monett takes their first timeout with 56.4. We'll take one, too. This is Mustang Football on the KDO Sports Network.
The Cornerstone Bank of Southwest City proudly serves the Southwest Missouri area with branches in Goodman, Lanigan, Pineville, and Tiff City, offering online and mobile banking, plus loans for personal, business, and agricultural needs. Learn more about all their services online at thecornerstonebank.net for a location near you. The Cornerstone Bank is glad to support the area's school systems and the future of our communities.
Today's event is being supported by Banner Church of the Nazarene, located at 597 North Fork Road between Anderson and Goodman. Banner Church of the Nazarene services are Sunday school at 9:30 and family worship at 10:30. Check out their special Sunday night youth fellowship. Wednesday services begin at 7, offering adult Bible study, ladies Bible study, youth and children's services. Contact them at bannerchurch.com, 417-364-7461, or dennis@bannerchurch.com.
We're back. Monett, nobody in the backfield. 1st and 10 from the Mustang 26. Quarterback, Big Steve after it. Quarterback will run this time.
He's got a lot of room, though.
He'll get out of bounds.
To the right, getting the edge and getting upfield, picking up the first down for the Cubs is quarterback.
Great job there by is it Steven or Christian?
Steven.
Steven Benamea, but no one kind of came up to help stop the quarterback there.
First down, about the Mustang 13-yard line. No backfield for Monett. Running back comes in. He'll get the middle. Good tackle there by the Mustangs. Ryder Martin in on the tackle.
Number 8 on the carry for the Cubs is
flag on the field.
Oh.
Tackle on the play for the Mustangs.
Send it backwards, maybe?
Number 2, Maddox Fegan, and number 12, Ryder Martin.
Yep, holding.
Holding against Monett. That'll back the ball up. 43.5 seconds left to go here in the second quarter. Mustangs need to get mean like a cur dog and keep them out of there, fans. Moves the ball back.
Second about 15.
To about the 19.
Oh, wait, why is it a first down?
Because it was first down to start with.
Well, the penalty, though. Oh, I thought they were on second down.
Try to throw that little middle screen. They do. Mustangs are there.
Quick pass to
down to about the 9-yard line.
And tackle on the play for the Mustangs.
Timeout by Monett.
Fegan.
28.3. They'll have one timeout left.
And again, the Cubs will take a timeout.
Monett can make a first down without making a touchdown. Patterson Heights Baptist Church, located at the intersection of Highways 43 and 76 west of Anderson, has Sunday school Sunday mornings at 10 a.m. with morning worship at 11 a.m. They also have Sunday night Bible study and prayer Sunday nights at, Eric, is it still 6:15?
For Sunday night?
Sunday night.
No, 5:30.
5:30 on Sunday nights with services for adults and youth on Wednesday nights at 6:30?
Yes.
All right. Great supporter of the Mustangs. Big couple of downs here for the Mustangs. 28.3 left.
Be huge if Mustangs can keep them out of the end zone here. But they've got to buckle down their defense.
Monett changing the play.
Trying to have an unguarded man down there.
Quarterback going to run through the middle. He'll be stopped, but he may have first down yardage.
He does.
Number 12, Dylan Washik calls his own number. Charges forward.
He does. First down and goal. Monett will burn their last timeout with 23.6, I believe.
Yeah, Mustangs just don't have any kind of answer for that middle screen right now.
McDonald County School District is proud to support all the students and staff of the McDonald County School District and wants to let them know how proud they are of all of their hard work. Never stop dreaming because each of you can achieve great things. We're behind you all the way. Ball on about the 1.5 yard line. Great Mustang supporters of McDonald County Chamber of Commerce said they're going to have their banquet, I believe, on October the 18th. Shout out to my buddy Toby Henson, his business has been selected as the Small Business of the Year, Henson Electric. Banner Church of the Nazarene, Crowder College, McDonald County Telephone and Internet. Quarterback in the backfield by himself. Now comes a running back. He'll hand off. He bounces, he keeps fighting, but the Mustangs keep him out.
Antoine Smith, he's met by the whole herd of Mustangs.
11 seconds, 9 seconds. And timeout called, I believe, by the Mustangs with 10 seconds. I didn't know if Monett, Eric, would spike the ball. But obviously they weren't. They had a play they were going to run, but the Mustangs called timeout before they did.
I'm kind of surprised they didn't spike it.
Ball again at about the 1.5. This will be the play of the game. The play of the half as the Mustangs try to hold them out. (18 to 28). 10 seconds left to go here in the second quarter. Monett with no one in the backfield as of right now. Quarterback will roll out. Throws the out. Incomplete. 6 seconds left.
Pass incomplete.
Second down, but that's kind of immaterial. Second and goal.
Timeout.
Mustang defense will call another one. You don't get to take them with you home, so you might as well just use them.
Especially when the time is stopped or the clock is stopped.
Monett has shown they have abundance of different plays to run here. Down here, you've just got to bow your back and be the better man, the better player.
Yep.
Be sure to stay tuned for the Freeman Orthopedic Halftime Show, and then Eric will give us some score updates from games around the area. Three to the top, two to the bottom, it looks like. As of right now, empty backfield.
I'd expect this probably to be a really quick pass.
Quarterback looks, throws a slant inside, and it's good.
Quick slant, and it's a touchdown catch made by number 35 for the Cubs.
I think I missed that one.
1.4 seconds left to go. 2-point conversion for Monett. Same play, same result.
They just don't have an answer for it.
And deja vu on the play. Quick slant. Catch made by number 35, Alex Meeks. Successful 2-point conversion by the Cubs.
It literally was the exact same play.
Exact same play. Well, if we're going to line up where we're lining up, that kid reads that automatic inside slant.
Yep. And no one's coming over from the other side to kind of step in front of it to pick it off.
Well, see if the Mustangs can return another one with 1.4 seconds left. Mustangs 18, Monett 36. My guess is he won't give us a chance here with 1.4. And he doesn't. So he was down. That's the end of the quarter. And the Mustangs trail the Monett Cubs 36-18 as they are as explosive as advertised. We're going to go to the Female Orthopedic Halftime Show. This is Mustang Football on the KNEO Sports Network.
I'm Bryce Johnson with this Unpacking It Sports and Faith Minute. Everyone loves a great athlete who is dependable and someone you can always count on to show up. Knowing what to expect from a specific player is beneficial to coaches and teammates. But what about our own lives? When people assess the way we live, would they consider us dependable? When representing Jesus to others, dependability shows integrity and sets forth a good example for them to follow. We want to remain consistent in our faith as we showcase a trustworthy and reliable commitment to loving God and loving others. The Bible tells us, be steadfast, immovable, always abounding in the work of the Lord, knowing that in the Lord your labor is not in vain. As we think about the dependability of our favorite athletes, let's be inspired to stand firm in the Lord by modeling a reliability and steadfastness that others can count on. I'm Bryce Johnson, and you can unpack that. For more, go to unpackingit.com.
The Mustang Minute is sponsored by Freeman Orthopedics and Sports Medicine, the official sports medicine provider of the McDonald County Mustangs.
Welcome to today's edition of the Mustang Minute here on KNEO. I'm Ben Wolcott. Today we're joined by the head boys soccer coach, Jenny Meeker. And Jenny, I know that you guys are kind of probably midway through your season, I would say, and you guys have gotten off to a pretty solid start, 4-2 on the year. How do you feel like the start of your season has gone?
This season has been great for our program. Our players have worked really hard from day one, and it's showing on the field. We've had some big wins, including a historic win over Webb City, and I really feel like this year we're not just building skill, but we're building a really good team bond, and the effort and the heart these players bring every game is something really special this year.
And I know that the Big 8 doesn't have a ton of soccer programs, so trying to fill out the schedule, probably a little bit of a challenge for you, but how do you feel like the schedule ranks for you this year?
I think we've done really well. I feel like our skill set has gotten stronger this year, and we have some challenging teams, but they're really good teams to play to continue to practice and improve our program.
And your district is a very tough district, just looking at it at a glance. You have CJ, who, you lost to in double overtime. You have Webb City, like you said, that you were managed to beat earlier, and a very tough Willard program. What do you think it's going to take for you guys to come out of that district?
Truthfully, this year we've really been focused on our culture. We've been focusing on unity, discipline, and just constantly improving every day. I've been getting on to the boys about their mindset, whether we come to practice, it's a good day, leave it, and just try hard. Whether it's technique, communication, or mindset, we've really been having the boys buy into that, and it's paying off really well. So I think constantly just keeping them, holding them held accountable, and keep working hard.
And you had that great start, like we said, 4-2 so far on the year. What are your kind of goals and expectations as you go throughout the rest of the year? You still have month and a half left in the season.
Truthfully, my goal is to develop great players and even better people. Obviously, we're focused on soccer, but soccer teaches discipline, communication, and perseverance. These are skills that can carry far beyond the field. I just want our athletes to graduate with confidence and leadership skills, not just soccer memories. Obviously, I believe this program is a great outlet for these young men, and I still want them to enjoy this time. But I think we've had a lot of fun this season. We still have a lot to go, but I think that'll be a great first start for me as well as head coach.
You know, you still have plenty of home games left that some people can come out and watch you. Why don't you tell us what you guys have coming up here in the next couple of weeks if people want to come out and watch you?
Yeah, our next home game is against Monett on September 30th, next Tuesday. We're ready to bring some energy, creativity, and teamwork, but we'd love to see the community out here. These boys deserve a big crowd behind them with all the work they put in. And then a final question before I let you go. It's becoming more prominent, and I don't know that your boys really care that it's a woman coaching them. You know, it's becoming more prominent to have that. Do you feel you're just their coach? They probably don't really care that you're a female coaching a male team? Oh, no, I think they've adapted well. Like, I was the assistant coach last year, but now my assistant is Addison Derryberry, and we've been a really good team this year for the boys. I think we do a good cop, bad cop kind of situation, but it works out really well, and we have a lot of fun. But, yes, I think we're building a culture of hard work and excellence for these guys, and I really don't think it affects them at all. I think I've had a lot of respect from them, and it's been a great season, and definitely in the future it makes me want to stay here and keep working hard.
Well, Jenny, I know that you're a busy person, so we appreciate you taking a couple minutes here on the Mustang Minute, and we wish you the best of luck as you go throughout the rest of your season.
All right. Thank you so much.
Thank you for listening to the Mustang Minute, sponsored by Freeman Orthopedics and Sports Medicine, the official sports medicine provider of the McDonald County Mustangs.
The Roper Kia 4-State Sports Report is proud to sponsor local high school sports on KNEO. Sports Director Michael Amami and reporters Chaz Wright and Tashina Coleman have interviews, scores, and highlights weeknights at 6 and 10 p.m. The Roper Kia 4-State Sports Report covers events from high school athletics to Missouri Southern and Pittsburgh State and local community colleges. Proud to support local high school sports. As your trusted American Family Insurance agent located in Anderson, we're proud to protect your dreams. When you need a teammate that you can count on, we're here for you. Whether it's home, auto, life, business, or farm insurance, we'd love to help. Contact Chris Smith and his team today at 417-845-7060 or online at chrissmithagency.com. Go Mustangs!
American Family Mutual Insurance Company, SI, and its operating companies, American Family Life Insurance Company, 6000 American Parkway, Madison, Wisconsin.
If you're a weekend warrior who likes to go, don't let pain put the brakes on your pace. When you need help with an injury that keeps you from moving, you want an orthopedic team with a proven track record. Freeman Orthopedics and Sports Medicine is nationally recognized and were recently named CareCheck's #1 hospital in the market and top 10% hospital in the state for hip fracture repair. Freeman Orthopedics and Sports Medicine, the experience you need to keep pace with life.
A nonprofit organization, a sponsor of high school sports.
It's time for the Freeman Sports Health Minute. The Freeman Sports Team is proud to serve as the official sports medicine provider for over 20 area high schools and colleges.
It's time for another Health Minute here on KNEO. Adam Winkler here with you, joined by Dave Compton, a trainer with Freeman Orthopedics and Sports Medicine. Dave, our topic today is how to fuel your body for a workout.
Yeah, Adam, that's a great question. The nutritional supplement industry is a multi-billion-dollar operation that tries to sell our athletes and their families on a magic powder, a magic pill, or a secret formula. And I have to confess I'm a little bit old school and firmly believe that in most cases, mom's and grandma's advice of balanced nutrition and balanced meals will cover athletes' nutritional needs for their athletic performance. Lean proteins, good sources of carbohydrates. The fruits and vegetables are a great option, and I think we forget about them a lot because they are a good source of water, and they're a good source of the trace minerals and electrolytes that we don't sometimes get from normal food. Grandma and Mom always telling you to take your vitamins. A good multivitamin will supplement most athletes' needs on top of just their normal diet. And then, of course, hydration. Water, sports drinks are a great combination.
For the Freeman Sports Health Minute, I'm Adam Winkler.
The Cornerstone Bank of Southwest City proudly serves the Southwest Missouri area with branches in Goodman, Lanigan, Pineville, and Tiff City, offering online and mobile banking, plus loans for personal, business, and agricultural needs. Learn more about all their services online at thecornerstonebank.net for a location near you. The Cornerstone Bank is glad to support the area's school systems and the future of our communities.
A business impact partner of KNEO 91.7 FM is 4 State Printing in Anderson, Missouri. Serving the area since 1982, they specialize in screen and offset printing services and have promotional products. 4 State Printing also has a retail store, County Clothing Company, that offers McDonald County spiritwear and Christian apparel. More information at 417-845-6929 or online at 4stateprinting.com.
How can we go on unless there's a renewed emphasis on prayer today?
Billy Graham.
There's no doubt that we as a people are in serious trouble today. If there was ever a time that we needed to be on our knees in prayer, asking God to save us, it is now. What a glorious thing it would be if millions of Americans would avail themselves of the greatest privilege and the greatest power this side of heaven, the privilege and power of prayer. God answers prayer. With God, nothing is impossible. No problem is too difficult. No burden too heavy for His love. If Jesus needed to pray, how much more we need to pray today. The scripture says, pray without ceasing.
Learn more about the power of prayer at findpeacewithgod.net. That's findpeacewithgod.net. From the Billy Graham Evangelistic Association.
A business impact partner of KNEO 91.7 FM is 4 State Printing in Anderson, Missouri. Serving the area since 1982, they specialize in screen and offset printing services and have promotional products. 4 State Printing also has a retail store, County Clothing Company, that offers McDonald County spiritwear and Christian apparel. More information at 417-845-6929 or online at 4stateprinting.com.
Nothing is more important than providing fresh, clean water for your family or farm. Houston's Pump Service is unique in the industry with expertise in both well and water treatment systems, offering state-of-the-art water systems for existing or new construction, residential or farm. They have experience navigating state regulations and maintain your well throughout the life of your system. HoustonPumpService.com on Facebook or 417-775-5770. Houston's Pump Service, supporting Mustang sports and rooting on the herd.
The Roper Kia 4 State Sports Report will provide up-to-the-minute scores and highlights from around the 4 states. With ultimate local coverage from all your favorite teams. The Roper Kia 4 State Sports Report, weeknights at 6 and 10 p.m.
Welcome back, Mustang fans. McDonald County trails Monett 36-18 here at halftime. I've got some halftime stats thanks to Rick Peck, Robert Stabler, and Kevin Blecka. And guys, this is going to tell you the tale of the half. We came into this thinking we needed to run the ball, take time off the clock, keep the ball away from Monett's high-powered offense. The Mustangs have rushed for a total of 3 yards in the first half.
That's crazy.
Wow. Ryder Martin has ran the ball 10 times for 9. Now in Ryder's defense, he lost about 25 yards on that bad snap he had to go back and get. Connor Land has 3 carries for a -6 yards. Monett's came out and almost went with a 6-man front daring the Mustangs to throw, which they have. Ryder's done a good job passing the ball. We have 184 yards passing. Ryder's completed 9 passes out of 15. Brody's had a great night. Brody's got 3 receptions for 153 yards and 2 touchdowns. Breck has 5 receptions for 30 yards, White's got 1 reception for 1 yard, but the Mustangs have made some plays. Jake O'Brien, freshman, made a nice interception to turn the ball over, but then the Mustangs turned the ball over on the same series.
They will play the fun song of the Mighty Mustangs.
J.W. Riley returned a kickoff for a touchdown for the Mustangs, and the Mustangs will receive the ball. But we're going to have to come up with a way. Ryder Martin's had an interception to slow this Monett bunch down. We will get the football. Right now, I'm going to kick it over to my buddy Eric, and he's going to give you some scores and highlights on games that are going on right now in the area.
Yep. Are you ready for some of these? I don't know if you are or not, but we'll get there. Let me get to the actually right part of the app, not the wrong thing. So over in the COC conference, Republic leads Joplin 31-10 at third quarter. Neosho leads Webb City 28-26 in the third quarter.
The Pride Belt.
Carthage leads Willard 59-7 at halftime. Glendale leads Kickapoo 24-20 at halftime. Ozark leads Waynesville 49-0. Mount Vernon leads Lamar 14-0. Cassville leads Harrison 35-14. Seneca leads Aurora 43-7 at half. Nevada leads East Newton 20-0 at half. Our score is 36 for Monett, 18 from the Mustangs. Parkview leads Branson 12-6. Bolivar and Marshfield are tied at 14. Logan Rogersville leads West Plains 35-26 at half. And CJ leads Hillcrest 28-14 in the second quarter.
I'll tell you, Eric, the ones that kind of stand out at me is that Mount Vernon ball game so close, and Webb City and Neosho. We thought that would be a good one, and it looks like it will be.
I don't want to say too much about what it is. It was.
Zach sent me a message earlier asking how about that Neosho square, and I hadn't looked yet, so they were probably up a different square at the time, but Neosho up late, or I guess up middle of the third quarter on Webb City now. It's only a 2-point lead, so it's not a
maybe bring a parent.
a big lead there, but. Something that...
A long time since the Wildcats beat the Cardinals.
Yeah, something to look at.
How long, but a long time. Of course, former Mustang basketball coach Trent Barrett, principal there at Neosho now. Mustangs are just going to have to play a little better, tackle it. We're not out of this because, as that's shown, Monett's offense is explosive as it is, can turn the ball over.
Yeah, and, we can score pretty quickly when we need to. Most of the time we don't need to, so we don't. But, the Mustangs are going to have to come up with a stop for a couple of those big plays that they've not really stopped. That slashing, or what's that? Slant route. Haven't stopped that. And then that dump off just right over the middle of the field.
Middle screen.
Got to stop those two, and then put pressure on the quarterback and make him roll out some. And when you do that, though, you got to have everybody downfield covering and get to him.
It's a tough offense to stop.
Yeah,
they run it very well. The Mock brothers ran that forever. I mean, they were Ohio, like you mentioned, Derek. Their one brother quarterbacked at MU. Their dad was a Glendale coach, and they threw it all over the place. And these guys have brought that system down to Monett, and they run it very well. Well, we're going to take a few commercial breaks because we don't get to take many of them during the game, guys. As quick as it's going, this is Mustang Football on the KNEO Sports Network.
Matco Heating and Cooling in Anderson believes in providing quality work with integrity at a fair price. They offer a variety of heating and cooling services, including a preventative maintenance plan starting at $15 a month with full system checkups, discounts on repairs, and a 24-hour response time for service calls. Information at www.mac-cohvac.com or 417-845-3285. They love their community and consider their customers their neighbors. And remember, it's hard to stop a train.
Crowder College, your future, our focus. At Crowder College, we have 6 convenient locations in Southwest Missouri and online programs to fit your needs. Flexible scheduling provides a pathway to a career or the opportunity to transfer to a 4-year university in a variety of programs. Cheer for the Rough Riders at athletic events. Use the Missouri A-Plus Scholarship Program for free tuition and common fees. At Crowder College, your future is our focus. Apply today at crowder.edu.
A proud supporter of local high school athletics is Numac Electric. Serving Newton and McDonald County, they provide power for area homes and businesses and want to wish all the athletes much success throughout the season. For online bill pay and account information, the website is numac.com or 417-451-1515. Numac Electric, proudly serving Newton and McDonald County, where their slogan is your touchstone energy partner.
Welcome back, Mustang fans. I got some Monett stats here I thought I'd give to you. They are 36 pass attempts, 24 completions for 243 yards. But this is the one that kind of surprised you. They rushed the ball 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. About 25 times for about 120 yards. And that's something we weren't expecting them to do. They've done a good job of keeping balance, especially when they get down within about the 20. Mustangs have made some adjustments on that. We'll see if it works in the second half. We're about ready for the kickoff. We're going to take a couple more commercial breaks, and then we'll bring this back to you. This is Mustang Football on the KNEO Sports Network.
A business impact partner of KNEO is ProLube Tire and Auto Center in Neosho. Serving the area since 2001, they're open Monday through Friday from 7 a.m. to 5:30 p.m. ProLube Tire and Auto Center offers tire and brake repair, as well as transmission service, front-end alignments, and more. Located at 1406 North Business 49 in Neosho. For more information, 417-221-6795 or online at proluberepair.com.
Family first. My dad used to tell us that all the time. But family first wasn't just something he'd say to us. It was how he lived every day of his life. And it's how I try to live mine too.
At Shelter Insurance, our agents are dedicated to helping provide personalized protection that puts your family first.
For auto, home, life, or business insurance, see Shelter Agent Anita Keaton.
2, 1. Mustang fans, we're back. McDonald County trails 38-18.
36-18.
36-18. Mustangs will receive the ball here to start the second half. And Eric, no possession is a must-score possession, but you almost have to say this one is.
Yeah, this one is, and you got to go down and punch the ball in. Oh, I guess that wasn't the 3-minute warm-up. Oh, so we still have about 3 minutes before we
We're going to take a few more commercial breaks because we don't get many in during the game. This is Mustang Football on the KNEO Sports Network.
The McDonald County Sports Network is sponsored in part by the McDonald County Chamber of Commerce. The McDonald County Chamber strives to promote local businesses and unite the county, offering networking events for members as well as non-members, working together to make McDonald County, Missouri a better place to visit, work, and live. For more information, visit their website at www.mcdonaldcountychamber.org. The Neosho Area Chamber of Commerce is an organization that exists to make Southwest Missouri a better place to live. That is why they are proud supporters of high school athletics. They understand that the life lessons learned from sporting competition teaches responsibility and discipline and makes our student athletes better citizens for tomorrow. Learn more about local area events online at neoshocc.com. Proud supporters of local school athletics.
Americans have a big healthcare problem. Over 100 million citizens carry medical debt while spending on overpriced and complicated health insurance. As Christians, we don't have to pay for a broken system. Christian Healthcare Ministries is a faith-based alternative to health insurance at half the cost. Plus, you can enroll at any time. Stand up to insurance and join CHM today.
I'm Bryce Johnson with this Unpacking It Sports and Faith Minute. Many sports have out-of-bounds lines indicating where a player is allowed to go. And although players are free to move anywhere they want within those lines, getting too close to the line increases the chances of stepping out of bounds. When following Jesus, we're given boundaries to protect us and keep us from going out of bounds. Unfortunately, we too often flirt with sin and get as close to the line of disobedience as we can. Instead of asking where the line is, we should be more concerned with where God is. We should want to be closer to Him rather than close to the line of sin. In the Bible, it says, above all else, guard your heart, for everything you do flows from it. Today, let's be encouraged to remain centered on Jesus with a strong desire to please Him. Let's not tiptoe around sin, thinking we're not going to cross the line. I'm Bryce Johnson, and you can unpack that. For more, go to unpackingit.com.
Welcome back, Mustang fans. McDonald County will return, and J.W. Riley has a kickoff return for a touchdown. Mustangs will need to get something going here. Monett will kick off. Squib kick. Mustangs will get down on the knee. Good job there by Wyatt.
Wyatt kind of got a little angry and just set the ball down. It was going to make the official come over and get it, but Brody went over and took it to him. Wyatt, I think, was thinking that there should have been a late hit because he was down and the guy came and hit him.
Wyatt and I were thinking the same thing, to be truthful.
Yeah.
Mustangs take over, 3 to the bottom. Connor Land, Ryder Martin at quarterback. Ball at about the 44-yard line. Ryder, got a seam. Avoids, good job by Ryder Martin. He'll get the ball out about into club territory at about the 47-yard line.
He's run out of bounds by number 1, Deshaun Collins.
Mustang offensive line needs to
short for the Mustangs.
Continue to do that. Second down and about 1. Play blown dead.
Yep, moving over there at the top, Brody.
Looks like Brody may have jumped.
Can't have a big play and then negate it by a pre-snap silly penalty. Especially as the wide receiver, you're just sitting there looking, making sure you don't have to worry about the cadence or anything. You just look at when the ball snapped, and that's when you go.
Second down and 1's a pretty good opportunity to throw that deep ball too. Brody was anxious to get started. Second down and 6 now. Ryder will run up the middle. He'll get some of that back to about the 47-yard line, 48-yard line.
Ryder Martin with a quarterback keep.
Good job by Ryder. Cuts the middle. Ryder Martin to the 39. First down.
He'll take it upfield. He'll move the chains for a Mustang. First down.
Good job. Good read on that RPO. Pulls the ball from Connor. Gets the ball at the 40.
Now, Ken, when you're doing that play, does Ryder tell him not to grab it too, or just
you just kind of have a soft mesh where Ryder can pull it, and then he can stick it a little harder than you grab it. It takes a lot of practice, a lot of effort. That one that they mishandled earlier in the game was the first one they've done all year, but it's a little different, Eric. We didn't do that back in the old days. Brody breaks through. Brody does.
Oh, face mask. Yeah.
They'll have it,
Sweep to the near
I believe.
side, number 8, the running back.
It may have just been a 5-yard,
comes flying in at the
the 5-yard penalty version. I don't think it's going to be 15.
Face mask against the Cubs.
Yep.
5-yard. That
call goes against the Cubs.
That low snap when you're running that jet sweep messes things up. I mean, it's a kind of a timing thing.
Yep.
Had some room there, and then it just kind of dissipated with the bad snap. Mustangs have a first down and 5, I believe. Should.
No, it's from where the spot, where it was. So it's first down and about 8.
Connor Lamb with the ball. Connor turns up. Good run by Connor. Best run he's had tonight.
He charges.
Ball down to about the 35.
Tough yards for the Mustangs.
Sanderson comes in. Vince James will take a break. Mustangs second down and about 4. Ball on the 35-yard line.
Mustangs second and 5 from the 35.
White and Breck to the bottom, Brody to the top. 6 seconds left on the play clock. Ryder over the middle, incomplete. Trying to get the ball to Brody.
That's incomplete, intended for Brody Wrestler.
Yeah, Ryder kind of just stared down Brody that play and kind of made it a little bit easier there for the defender to break on that play.
Henry Reed getting a hand in there.
Third down for the Mustangs. Ball on the Monett 35. Out here to Breck, incomplete. Monett read that pretty well. Yeah, that'll bring up a fourth down for the Monett 35 for the Mustangs.
And that wasn't that great of a pass either. I was looking to see if that's my car, but I forgot I didn't park over there. This is
9:52 left to go here in the third quarter. Mustang opening drive.
This is where your playmakers need to make a play.
Fourth down, about 5. Mustangs have trips to the bottom, single receiver to the top. Ryder will be sacked. He didn't have a chance on that Mustang line.
For the Cubs.
Try to roll out.
The tackle number 50.
We haven't seen a whole lot of sacks given up by the Mustangs line, but tonight they've given up quite a few.
Monett will take over first down on their own 42-yard line. Wheel route. Out of bounds. No good.
The pass is caught, but he's out of bounds.
Second down and 10 for Monett.
Reels it in. Alex Meeks.
Swing pass out. Mustangs, he had gained a lot of yards. Good job there by Wyatt Gordon.
Wyatt and Maddox.
And Maddox.
And a flag comes from the back judge.
A lot of running around. Number 25.
He'd gained 10, then he gave it back.
By Mustang number 2, Maddox Fegan.
You think with all that would be a hold.
Assisted by number 9 on the tackle. That's Wyatt Gordon.
I can't see. Oh, personal foul.
Ineligible downfield.
No, that was a hit to the helmet.
Hit to the helmet?
Yeah.
That be what, Eric? 15?
50 yards tacked on at the end of the play.
I think it stays second down though. It wasn't an after the play.
Ball all the way back to the Monett 25-yard line.
And Mustangs have to just keep everybody and everything in front of you, and don't do anything too silly here. Turn.
Pass incomplete. Good job out there by the Mustangs.
Pass incomplete brings up a third down.
Think they'll go for it on fourth down if it's still around this length?
I don't know, Eric. You know, they kind of do everything different.
Yeah.
Probably depends how much they get on this play.
Yeah.
No backfield. We're back.
Going towards deep. J-Dub again.
Good job out there defensively.
Yep, great job by J-Dub to kind of push him out to the out of bounds.
Sanderson also out there with a good coverage.
So had he caught that, it would have been out of bounds.
By the Mustangs downfield.
And it looks like they are going to punt. Interesting to see if they ever. I don't even know if they've had a punt.
I don't know either, Eric. They didn't pay a punt because they were trailing Seneca all night long.
Yeah.
Snap. Punt. Beck's going to pick it up. Bobble it a little bit, but control it. The Mustangs will take over on their own 35. This is Mustang Football with the KNEO Sports Network. I'd like to thank all of our sponsors, Specialty Risk Insurance, Matco Heating and Cooling, B&M and Yokohama Tire, Freeman Orthopedic and Sports Medicine, McDonald County Chamber of Commerce, Banner Church of Nazarene, Crowder College, McDonald County Telephone and Internet, Patterson Heights Baptist Church, Missouri Southern State University, First Community Bank, Christian Healthcare Ministry, Chris Smith American Family Agency, ProLube Maintenance, Connor Land. Good job by Connor fighting for extra yards.
24, Connor Land keeps those legs churning.
Usually what we see.
Whoa, to about the 41.
What's he doing down there? Like kicking him with his knee.
Second down about 4 for the Mustangs.
He's lucky he didn't get kind of some flags thrown on him.
Also want to give a shout out to Honey Pops. They're showing our ball games on Friday night. They're on the TV.
Brings up a second down and 4 for the Mustangs.
Honey Pops Grill.
Honey Pops Grill. They're going to be open an hour later tonight, they said, after the game.
Have you been down there yet?
It's good food.
I haven't been down there yet.
I haven't had a chance yet either.
Oh, ball dropped there by Ryder. Again, that mesh.
Once again, the ball comes out, hits the turf. Mustangs dive on top to maintain possession.
There's a little bit of extracurricular.
Third down and about 7.
Extracurricular activity going on after the whistle's blown a few times now.
Eight minutes left to go here in the third quarter. Mustangs trail 36-18. Three to the top, 1 to the bottom. Ryder flush from the pocket. Tries to get the ball to Connor Land. Incomplete. Good job by Ryder just getting rid of it, avoiding the sack.
Martin just trying to flip that ball to save being sacked.
But the offensive line is going to have to.
It's an incomplete at that.
Well, they're going to punt, it looks like. But it's going to say
that will punt.
But offensive line has not been doing what they've been doing before. You know, we're down the center, but everybody else out there is still the same. It shouldn't.
Well, we don't have JP out there.
Yeah, that's true.
And when you start shuffling people, we're just making excuses. Mustangs have to do their job. Who they got out there?
Yeah, they do.
Ryder to punt.
There's a flag.
Legal procedure against the Mustangs. That'll push them back 5 more yards.
Well, it looks like they may have had 12 people on the field, too, because no one came in.
Ryder back. Good snap. Good punt. Ryder Martin drives it back deep. Mustangs, good job. Steve Benemehu in on the tackle. Bogart in on the tackle. Mustang defense will come back on. Ball on the Monett 38-yard line. 7:25 left to go here in the third quarter.
Mustangs got the stop they needed on defense, but then just couldn't really do anything on offense. And when the defense gets that stop, you have to capitalize on that.
Empty backfield for Monett. Now they'll put a runner back there. Handoff. Gain out.
Handoff to
close to a first down.
Colin Umfleet with a carry.
Not quite.
J.W. Riley in on the tackle.
There's a flag.
Flag.
It's going to be on Monett. It's a personal foul. Oh, no, holding.
Holding against Monett.
I thought he signaled a personal foul.
Holding the call goes against the offense.
Mustangs kind of got bailed out there by Monett from that holding call, but he was 8 yards down the past the line of scrimmage before anybody put a hit on him.
First down and about 15 for Monett. Put it back. Little middle screen again. Good job there. Nice tackle. Maddox Fegan.
Colin Umfleet.
Gets about back to the original line of scrimmage. Maybe lacks one.
Mustang number 2, Maddox Fegan.
Good play there by Maddox. Second down and 11. Incomplete out there. And the Mustangs had that well covered.
Out of the hands of intended receiver number 2, Jaden Parks.
Third down and 11. No setback.
Coming right here to the, oh, nope, he went the other direction now.
Quarterback, incomplete, throws it away. Good job out there by the Mustang defensive secondary, I should say. Good job by White Gorder, rushing from the outside in, so the quarterback could not get around him.
For number 2, Miles Young.
And looks like Monett may punt again.
Play by Mustang number 8, Brody Ressler.
Mustangs lab Breck Rubik back to return.
And see, this is, the Mustangs have gotten those 2 stops that they needed, but they haven't capitalized on offense from it. Yeah, now this drive hasn't started, obviously, but this also is a must
almost
score.
A block. Breck probably needs smart move to get away from that one. Ball row deep at about the 26. This is Mustang football on the KNEO Sports Network.
Nothing is more important than providing fresh, clean water for your family or farm. Houston's Pump Service is unique in the industry with expertise in both well and water treatment systems, offering state-of-the-art water systems for existing or new construction, residential or farm. They have experience navigating state regulations and maintain your well throughout the life of your system. HoustonPumpService.com on Facebook or 417-775-5770. Houston's Pump Service, supporting Mustang sports and rooting on the herd.
Yep. We're back. Trips to the top. Ryder Martin at quarterback. Connor Land in motion. Ryder runs the ball for a gain of about 3.
No, I think he's lost a yard.
Ryder Martin with a quarterback keep.
They're going to give him to the line of scrimmage. So, yeah.
Back to the line of scrimmage.
Yeah.
Sanderson comes in. Vince James will go out.
Number 50, Chris Calhoun.
You can tell Monett's kind of done their homework on those running plays that Ryder so easily has made in the past couple games.
Ryder back. Looking, throwing deep.
He's got it, if you can catch it.
Got it there. Great job.
Way downfield.
Breck Rubeck with a long one.
You know his name. It's Breck Rubeck.
Down to the Monett 30.
Mustang. First down.
Good job by the Mustang line to keep him out.
Yep, and great throw and great concentration on the catch because the defender was right there on his back.
Beautifully thrown ball by Ryder Martin.
Trips down here to the bottom.
Fantastic catch by Rubeck.
That was pretty.
Connor Land, good spin move by Connor.
Handoff to number 24, Connor Land.
Gain of maybe 2.
Tackle on the play by number 40, Tucker Anderson, assisted by number 51, Joshua.
Second down ball on the Monett 29-yard line.
Oh, what?
Screen up out here to Breck. Does a good job getting around.
Ryder Martin, a quick strike out to number 1, Breck Rubeck.
Going to call a hold.
And a penalty on the play.
Holding against the Mustangs.
I don't know why they didn't throw a flag for the guy jumping off sides. He came across the line.
Moves the ball back to the Monett 35-yard line.
Holding the call goes
4:54 here to go in the third quarter.
Mustangs, can't really afford to have those those little drop down passes right there with 4 minutes left. They have to throw the ball down the field.
Got time, Eric. Got time. Oh. Ryder will get it. Ryder trying to get outside. Throws it incomplete.
He might have been able to run that too. But it's easier to say up here than it is to do.
I tell you, it's a really good job to go get the ball 15 yards behind.
Yeah.
Lead the rush and then try to get the pass off.
Yep. Well, this is most definitely 4-down territory here. So you don't have to necessarily get all of it in this play.
Third down for the Mustangs. 4:32 left to go here.
They do have to get some of it. Can't have an empty play here.
Trips up to the top. Try to get that little screen to land, incomplete.
I don't know that it would have gone anywhere anyway. They had that sniffed out really well.
Chris Calhoun for the Cubs.
Fourth down and about 15 for the Mustangs.
And they're going
to they're going to back and come on this one.
Yeah, they're going to come. So you just got to look for the open man and get the ball out to him quickly.
Brody and Breck to the bottom, wide up to the top. Mustangs have 10 seconds here. 5. Get the snap off.
Throw it,
Ryder on the rush. Ryder gets to the outside, he'll have a shot. He will, he'll get it. He'll have the throw. Ryder goes down to 1, but there's a flag on the play.
About the 1-yard line. It looks like they're going to call him out of bounds.
You're going to call a hold.
Great individual effort there by Ryder. And the Mustangs are walking back.
Shooting themselves in the
all
foot.
the Mustangs.
Well, it's only...
Takes back a great individual effort by Ryder Martin.
By Ryder.
Still gaining about 10 yards on it. Brings up a 4th down and 10.
You know, the Mustangs have had 2 big plays like that where they've kind of just done something to stop themselves here.
Mustangs are going to call a timeout. We'll take one too. This is Mustang Football on the KNEO Sports Network.
The Cornerstone Bank of Southwest City proudly serves the Southwest Missouri area with branches in Goodman, Lanigan, Pineville, and Tiff City, offering online and mobile banking, plus loans for personal, business, and agricultural needs. Learn more about all their services online at thecornerstonebank.net for a location near you. The Cornerstone Bank is glad to support the area's school systems and the future of our communities.
A business impact partner of KNEO 91.7 FM is 4State Printing in Anderson, Missouri. Serving the area since 1982, they specialize in screen and offset printing services and have promotional products. 4State Printing also has a retail store, County Clothing Company, that offers McDonald County spiritwear and Christian apparel. More information at 417-845-6929 or online at 4stateprinting.com.
We're back, Mustang fans. Big play here, 4th down, 10 yards to go. Mustangs have the ball on the Cub 29. We'll have Wyatt and Breck to the bottom. Excuse me, Brody and Breck to the bottom.
Brody's up top.
Brody's up top?
Yeah. It is Wyatt down here.
Ryder has some time, throws the ball complete.
That was a nice little flip.
Yeah, it was 4th down.
Wyatt Gordon gets the ball down to about the 21, but that'll be a little short. Good effort by Wyatt.
They're going to mark him just shy of the yard marker.
You know, on those plays like that, you've got to go past the sticks. You can't throw it short and then.
You throw it short, Eric, thinking maybe you can make them miss or you can run them and get it.
Yeah.
Because they're going to not let you get back behind the sticks. They're going to keep you in front of them. Running back in the ball game for Monett.
They're just content to run the ball.
Handoff up the middle, he'll break a seam. Keeps going.
And breaks 3 tackles.
There'll be a flag there.
Number 8.
Ryder Martin trying to get him. They'll tackle him at the 1, but there's a flag back here about midfield.
He's finally chased out of bounds.
Good effort out there by the Mustangs to keep him down, keep him out of the end zone.
Flag down around the 50-yard line.
Ball will be against Monett. A call will be against Monett. They're coming back.
Well, 2 of the officials are staying way down there.
3 of them.
Face mask against us.
Face back against the Mustangs.
Yeah.
Great effort by the Mustangs to keep him out of the end zone, but they'll have to have a greater one now as it'll be 1st down and goal. You know, Eric, I don't want anybody hurt, but it's like that game last year against Nevada. If you got a hold of it and that guy's running, just don't let go of it.
Mm-hmm. That was just, again, poor tackling by the Mustangs. 3 guys had a hit out on him and could have brought him down, even for a small, minimal gain.
Quarterback roll out, looking. He'll just throw that one away. Incomplete.
Pass incomplete, intended for number 35. That's Alex Meeks, the intended receiver.
Monett right back up on the ball. Hand off. Inside. Touchdown. They'll give him the touchdown.
Touchdown, Monett.
Mustangs just have not came out and played their game this week.
Monett will go for 2. Quarterback will roll out. Tries to throw it back across.
Well-designed play, and the
It's
catch
good.
is made for the
Two-point conversion. Monett leads 44-18 with 3:39 left to go here in the third quarter. This is Mustang Football on the KNO Sports Network.
As your trusted American Family Insurance agent located in Anderson, we're proud to protect your dreams. When you need a teammate that you can count on, we're here for you. Whether it's home, auto, life, business, or farm insurance, we'd love to help. Contact Chris Smith and his team today at 417-845-7060 or online at chrissmithagency.com. Go Mustangs!
American Family Mutual Insurance Company, SI and its operating companies, American Family Life Insurance Company, 6000 American Parkway, Madison, Wisconsin.
What? Mustangs to receive the kickoff. Mustangs fall on it. Looks like they'll take over on about their own 44-yard line. Good recovery out there by Wyatt. Ryder will come on back out. Sanderson stays in the ball game as the Mustangs will go with 4 wideouts. Brody to the top. White, Sanderson, and Breck to the bottom. Pitch to Breck. Good job. Breck will get down to about the first down. Out to about the 46-yard line.
He's passed
of the Cubs.
Chains for a Mustang. First down.
Brody gets it, tries to get to the outside. He will a little bit. Good job by Brody.
Out to number 8, Brody, a wrestler in the speedster, gets outside, gets upfield, gets close to the marker.
Gets the ball to Monett territory at about the 38.
He's pushed out of bounds finally by number 1, Deshaun Collins.
Bring up a second down and about 4 for the Mustangs. So, complete. There's a flag.
Yeah, it's going to come back for a hold.
Call another holding on the Mustangs.
9, Wyatt Gordon.
Good catch out there by Wyatt. Will be negated.
I do see a yellow hanky on the field.
There's 2 of them. Oh.
Holding against the Mustangs.
There's 2 of us on 2 penalties on us. I don't know why the umpire is calling the illegal man downfield. That's the line judge, because he's watching the 3-yard spot. Somebody called a timeout, though. I don't know. Was it us?
I believe we called the timeout, yeah.
Oh.
They'll move the ball back.
You know, the Mustangs.
It's about the Cub 48.
And the 3 wins that the Mustangs had, you know, they've played pretty clean, didn't have hardly any penalties in these last 2 games. Mustangs have had penalties after penalties, and it's kind of hurt them. I don't know what they're having a discussion about.
Mustangs with 3 to the bottom, 1 to the top. Connor Land and Ryder Martin in the backfield. Pass incomplete.
Yeah, well, it was tipped at
the line.
But no, well, tipped just. It was tipped, but I don't know if he was throwing it to Sanderson or what, because Sanderson was going towards the end and the pass was thrown out to the outside.
I'll bring up a 3rd down and about 13 for the Mustangs.
So, I don't know where that pass was going.
Connor Lane with a good pickup. Ryder Martin trying to get away, but he can't.
Getting in there in the backfield for the sack, that is number 11, Camden Tolles.
Ball all the way back into the Mustang territory at the 40. 4th down, Mustangs will have to punt.
It's just inexcusable to have open people like that. Who's kicking?
We going for it?
They don't have the kicker.
Mustangs will burn a timeout.
That's just inexcusable as well. Like, how do you not know what you're kicking? Somebody's got to be out there to kick.
Well, Ryder's usually our kicker, and I don't know if he's strained something or he's...
Oh, okay.
He's hurt, so you know what I'm saying? So
I didn't know he was down anywhere. Oh, no, I think he had to change his jersey.
Yeah, he may have to change his jersey. Must have been tore. Mustangs use their 2nd timeout. Minute 54 left to go here in the 3rd quarter.
I mean, at that point, just take the 5-yard delay of game.
So Ryder goes from 21 to 12. Or from 12 to 21, excuse me.
Do they have to take it off if it's torn?
I would guess there. Good job by Ryder getting that. Punts away.
Oh, it takes
him stay away. It's like one of my tee shots, though. Takes a backspin. Be Monett balling about the 32-yard line. We'll keep it here because they'll come out ready to rock and roll.
And that punt spotted down by number 11, Jake O'Brien, about the 32-yard line.
Jake O'Brien gets the ball down. Monett with the running back. Handoff. Trying to get to the outside. Good job there by Ryder Martin. Throws him down.
Number 11, the running back, Camden Tolles. And he's thrown down by number 11, number 21 for the Mustangs.
No gain. I guess he didn't realize that Ryder
has switched jerseys.
Still
the running back here, second down and 10.
Ryder Martin.
Handoff there. Good job at the bottom. Holding a nice finish. Good job there by Ryder Martin again.
Yeah, I mean, if they're
good job down there by Jake O'Brien at the ankles to hold him up.
Yeah, and say if they're not going to blow it dead and he's still standing there, you hit him.
Third down and about 8.
Number 11, Jake O'Brien. Number 8, rodeo wrestler.
Quarterback rolls out. Goes on the run. They'll say he caught that.
Yeah, he did.
At about the 42-yard line.
Another poor defensive play there. Kind of just let it run.
Pretty good catch there, Eric.
Well, it was. They just kind of let it.
Hey, they've got a good scheme, Eric.
They do. That was just like we just let it run.
They do some things out there that you're not seeing.
I'm just saying they're running. He was wide open. It was a low throw and a great catch. Yes,
made a good catch,
but like he wasn't covered.
Well, there's reason for that, buddy.
And that Cubs first down will take us to the end of.
That'll be the end of the third quarter with Mustangs behind 44-18. This is a KNEO Sports Network.
A shield against the elements. Comfort in the midst of chaos. Shelter in the aftermath of destruction. For 75 years, Shelter Insurance has remained true to our promise to be there when you need us most. This is the heartbeat of our company, our why. Shelter Insurance. For your auto, home, and life.
For auto, home, life, or business insurance, see Shelter Agent Anita Keaton.
Gosh darn, they're back out there ready to go. Bring us back, buddy.
We are.
Monett with the first down on about their own 46-yard line. Trying to go deep.
Oh, that's underthrown.
Intercepted out there.
J-Dub again.
And a great catch. That's an interception.
Brings it back about to the Mustang 46.
18.
Looked like maybe he got horse collar there towards the end, but it may have been the jersey.
Interception right at the right time when the Mustangs needed it.
Eric, good call. He just underthrew that, and J-Dub was able to get back there and get the interception. Mustangs will have the ball on their own 45.
Starting to see why they don't throw it deep.
Connor Land up the middle. Ryder keeps it. Ryder will get outside. He'll gain about 3.
Quarterback keep. Now he's wearing number 21. That's Ryder Martin.
Gain of about 4 for the Mustangs.
Ryder Martin switching from 1-2 to 2-1 after the wardrobe malfunction previously.
Mustangs 3 to the top, 1 to the bottom, second down and about 7. Good pass out to
Quick
Brody.
strike complete to number 8, the spin move.
Brody will get out of bounds. Good job by the first down.
First down, number 8. Brody wrestler putting on the moves like Jagger.
Monett's running a lot of twists inside there on that defensive line. Number 11 went all the way from the outside to the inside, and that's been part of the problem with the Mustangs line having some troubles. They're doing some things the Mustangs haven't seen, our young sophomore linemen.
Flag.
There's a flag.
Flag on the field from the far side, official.
But as Eric stated, we've had way too many of these simple penalties.
Yeah, I don't know where they came from, though. Like, I don't know who was
Across
it.
the Mustangs 5.
I don't think it was Wyatt down there.
Like I said, the way those defensive linemen are moving around and stuff. Eric, one of our linemen may have flinched because I didn't see the wideouts either. I'll agree with you. 3 to the top, 1 to the bottom. Second down and about 15. Ryder back. Looks, there's Brick. It's Wyatt. Is that Wyatt Gordon? Wyatt will get the ball all the way down to the 2.
Angle down at the 2-yard line. And that'll move the chains for a Mustang. First down. First and goal for the
Eric,
Mustangs.
buddy, I don't know how to do that. You're telling me my H for my 9s.
Well, I think Wyatt, had he just kept running straight towards the pylon, he may have gotten in.
He might have.
He kind of did a juke step there and
Wyatt Gordon with a nice
slowed
catch.
himself down.
Yards after the catch.
Fitz James coming in as the Mustangs have first down and goal from about the 4-yard line.
We've seen that this is not a gimme for the Mustangs.
Well, you're exactly right there. We've been here before and not tasted the promised land. Snap, Ryder has it. He'll try to make something out of nothing.
There's a flag. I think they're going to say that they weren't set. Yep.
Illegal shift is the call against
Illegal shift against the Mustangs.
I don't know if he didn't think the last guy got set or what.
And the way Ryder looked, the center may have snapped it before he was ready. You know what I'm saying?
Well, they're going to decline the penalty.
And take the loss and the down. That's probably a smart play on their part. Fitz James will come out. Sanderson comes in. Second down and goal from about what now? The 6?
I think so.
Ryder gets it, tries to cut inside. He'll get a few yards back for the Mustangs. Bringing up a third down and goal from about the 3.
Ryder Martin, the ball carrier.
Snap again, and Ryder will just cover it back to the 10.
And the Mustangs plagued by bad snaps this evening.
Mustangs going the wrong way. Fourth down and goal for McDonald County from the Monett 10.
Fourth and goal for the Mustangs from the 10-yard line.
$9:40 left to go here in the fourth quarter. Ryder back, looking, throws the ball in the end zone, caught, touchdown.
I can't tell if that's an 8 or a 9 this time.
Great fourth down play by the Mustangs.
It's a 9, Wyatt Gordon.
Wyatt Gordon with the touchdown. Well, that's good because Wyatt had that long one he didn't get in.
Yep.
Mustangs will go for 2s that make it 24 to 24. High snap, Ryder has it. Throws the ball back over. Land, I believe, and he'll get in.
Complete and successful 2-point conversion made.
Nice play there by the Mustangs.
On the catch, Connor Land.
Connor Land catches it, brings it in.
2 points.
Makes the score 26-44. 9:24 left. This is Mustang Football on the KNEO Sports Network.
The Roper Kia 4-State Sports Report will provide up-to-the-minute scores and highlights from around the 4 states. With ultimate local coverage from all your favorite teams. The Roper Kia 4-State Sports Report, weeknights at 6 and 10 p.m.
Nothing is more important than providing fresh, clean water for your family or farm. Houston's Pump Service is unique in the industry with expertise in both well and water treatment systems, offering state-of-the-art water systems for existing or new construction, residential or farm. They have experience navigating state regulations and maintain your well throughout the life of your system. HoustonPumpService.com on Facebook or 417-775-5770. Houston's Pump Service, supporting Mustang sports and rooting on the herd.
Big Steve to kick off for the Mustangs. They'll try one, pops it up high. Ball out of bounds, unfortunately. Took a good bounce, just didn't go quite far enough for the Mustangs. They're going to call flags, and the ball went out of bounds. Eric, there's been a lot of yellow on the field tonight from both teams.
There has been. Unfortunately, Monett has capitalized on their opportunities.
You're exactly right.
On those penalties.
Be Monett ball.
Is that fog or smoke? What is that?
Probably old fog rolling into the stadium.
That's a big, giant cloud of fog.
I think it might be from their fog machine over there, but I'm not sure.
Oh, I didn't know we had a fog machine.
They had one with the horse.
Oh, okay.
Earlier.
Running back in the backfield for Monett. 9:24 left to go here.
Oh, I guess they said they didn't go 10 yards when we touched it.
Handoff up the middle. Gain of about 6. Looks like Ryder Martin in on the tackle.
Our secondary's having to make too many tackles up front like that.
Like Vince James in on the tackle. Now Monett will take their time with the lead. Milk a little clock. I don't know if they can stay set that long the way they like to get up and go, Eric.
Yeah. They're not. They're kind of moving around. Right. There's another guy that just stood up.
Handoff on the stretch play. Trying to get outside. Good job there by Wyatt Gordon. Good job out there by Blake Martin.
Number 8, the ball carrier, Braden Seitz, and he's wrestled down by number 8, Brody Ressler.
Brody Ressler in on the tackle.
Also in on the tackle was Ryder Martin.
Gain of about 6, bring a third down and about 2.
The Cubs face a 3rd and 1 as an eerie fog settles over the Stampede zone.
Monett keeps the running back in. They're letting the play clock roll down a little bit. Quarterback hands off. Big Steve gets him, though. Great job out there by Steve. Good finish off by the Mustangs.
10, Stephen Benamea.
Okay, I was going to say, they're giving him to the 45, but he was hit at the 43 at least.
A little bit back to the 44.
Goodness gracious, that was going to be a generous spot.
Still is.
4th down and 7. Looks like, I don't know if Monett's going to punt or keep the offense out there.
Oh, they'll probably keep the offense out there.
Looks like you're right, Eric. They may at least try to run this down and draw us off, but then again, they may run a play. They will run a play. Quarterback back. Just a little shuffle pass, but the Mustangs will stop that. Ryder Martin in on the tackle.
And Jake O'Brien there.
Jake O'Brien there.
8, Seitz.
Mustangs will take over.
Tackle on the play by number 9 for the Mustangs.
6:57, Mustangs trailing 44-26. Mustangs can get a quick big play here. We got Brody and Breck here to the bottom. Play clock's not even been set yet. There it's set. Wide up to the top. Vince James in. Connor Land, Ryder Martin, quarterbacking. Gordon open. Gordon makes a great catch.
Pass complete, number 8, Brody Russell.
Oh, it's Brody, excuse me.
Is that 8? I think it's 9. No, that is 9.
Correction, that's number 9.
Yeah, that's Wyatt Gordon.
Wyatt Gordon.
Great read, great pass. Great pass from Ryder. Mustangs will go for 2, trying to get within 12, or trying to get within 10, excuse me. Mustangs will kick the extra point. Miguel Moore out there for the extra point attempt. Extra point is up. It is no good. Score remains Mustangs 44.
Miguel Moore is no good.
McDonald County 32, 6:48 left to go here. This is Mustang Football on the KNEO Sports Network.
As your trusted American Family Insurance agent located in Anderson, we're proud to protect your dreams. When you need a teammate that you can count on, we're here for you. Whether it's home, auto, life, business, or farm insurance, we'd love to help. Contact Chris Smith and his team today at 417-845-7060 or online at chrissmithagency.com. Go Mustangs!
American Family Mutual Insurance Company, SI, and its operating companies, American Family Life Insurance Company, 6000 American Parkway, Madison, Wisconsin.
What? Mustangs. Wyatt Gordon with a big touchdown as McDonald County takes two balls a little closer.
2 big plays by Wyatt. The one to get it set up down at the 1, where he eventually punched it in, and then that one.
Big Steve in to kick. Monett does a good job there. Takes it at the 40, at the 50. Monett will come out.
Onside kick, that's covered by number 30 for the Cubs, Logan Cole.
6:47 left to go here.
Now with Mustangs getting to, a little bit closer here, I would expect them probably to go back to their passing game and not run as much.
I would too. They got a running back there, but that don't mean nothing.
Yep.
But they'll hand it off. He'll slash through the middle.
Hand off to number 8.
Tackle there.
Sights. He'll get up the middle. He'll get up the field. Pick up a first down for the
tackle there by Jake O'Brien, I believe. Nope, by Maddox Fegan, excuse me. Maddox with the touchdown saving tackle.
Oh, see, they weren't stuck there.
Double screen.
Quick pass on the left side.
Gets the ball down there.
Braden Sights.
A little bit of extracurricular activity going on.
Looked like somebody had punched somebody.
It looked like he just jumped on him.
So he just stayed on top of it. Handoff there. Good job there by the Mustangs, tucking down about the 20.
He's going to get a first down out of it, though.
First down for Monett.
Number 11, Camden Tolles. But it's enough for a first down for the Cubs.
Handoff.
Camden Tolles, the ball carrier once again.
We just can't have that. You can't have him one guy
just moving the pile.
Yeah.
You're right, Eric.
I mean,
gain of about 5.
You got the whole 11 defense out there. You got to get a stop here.
Got to get a stop. Turnover. Stop on downs if you want to stay in it. Monett milking the clock.
You have to have no reason to get quick plays going off.
No. The time is on their side, buddy. That's
And they'll take it all the way down.
They're going to call a timeout. That'll be their second. We'll keep it here. Mustangs offense scored a big play. Monett came out, moved the ball down the field. Be a second down from about the 15 for the Mustangs. Mustang fans, next week we got something a little bit different. On Tuesday, we'll bring you Mustang volleyball. As the Mustang volleyball team will compete against Aurora. Then on Thursday, Eric and I will be here at the softball field for the Nevada ball game. Softball is 4-0 in conference, still fighting it out for first place in conference, as well as picking up a big district win today against Belton.
Who are we tied with?
Cassville.
Oh, that's right, because we didn't play Cassville.
Yeah. And then Friday, we'll be up at Aurora as the Mustangs will take on the Hound Dogs.
Now, will they make up that game?
Yeah, they.
If it comes down to it?
I think they set that one, and then when we lost the Monett game too. Handoff, big gap there.
Yeah,
their first down.
Jimmy, apologize.
And one thing they're going to do, Eric, is when they go to Monett, they're going to play 2 varsity games.
Jimmy, the ball carrier there.
Oh.
Because we lost the Monett game too. It was rained out. Thomas and I were getting ready to do that, and the monsoons hit, didn't it, Thomas?
Yeah. So will we
be the ball there? Good tackle.
Will we be the home team in one and away team on the other?
I guess.
Okay.
You know, the softball season, we got districts in about, 2 weeks, so it gets so compact, it's hard to make up everything. Hand off again, go to the outside, He'll be in for a touchdown.
The whole line kind of just got tackled at the line of scrimmage.
The end zone. Touchdown for the Cubs, Braden Seitz. Finds that end zone once again.
Brings Mo score. Monett 50, McDonald County 32. Two-point conversion try here for Monett. 4:30 left to go in the fourth quarter. Little bubble screen over there. Good job. Ball picked. Oh, you can score on this if you can get there.
Can you? I didn't know you
ran out. Yeah, you can take it back for 2.
Oh, see, I thought
Matt Spiegel on the interception.
I thought in high school that you can't return an extra point. But
hey, you can on a 2-point. I don't think you can on. You may be able to on a blocked run, Eric. I need to check that out. That keeps the score at 50-32. I think 4:30 left.
Normally, yeah, I think it would have been a 1-point safety on the point after. And then I guess a 2-point safety.
2-point. Yeah, return, I believe, going for 2.
I think it's kind of silly that the kicking team can't return an onside kick if they recover it.
Monett will kick off. McDonald County will get the ball back. McDonald County has returned to kickoff for a touchdown tonight. J.W. Riley. That's bounced up high. Good job there. Just taking a knee with it.
That's Corbin Sanderson, who smartly catches that ball and quickly gets down.
Good job by Sanderson to catch the ball. 4:29 left to go. Again, we'd like to thank Honey Pop's Grill for showing the ball game. They said they were going to stay open later 10 o'clock, but Eric, I don't think this game will be over by then.
Yeah.
Will it?
No, because it's only 9 minutes till 10.
Ryder in the backfield. 2 down, 1 up top. Connor Land in motion. Ryder rushing around, doing a good job buying some time. Throws the ball out here, complete.
Number 21, Ryder Martin doing a great job keeping the play alive with his feet. Looks
Be a
upfield.
first down.
Connects with his receiver.
That's Connor Land, I believe.
What are we doing, though?
Oh, they're going to say he was out of bounds when he made the catch.
Out of bounds.
What?
Sanderson comes back in for James. Mustangs will go with 4 wideouts, 4:21 left to go.
That looked like a completed catch.
Ryder with the snap. Throwing it deep. There's Brody. Just can't quite pull it in.
Pass incomplete. Beautiful throw. Brody Wrestler just couldn't quite get there.
3rd down for the Mustangs. Monett's going to call a timeout. With 4:15, we'll take one ourselves. This is Mustang Football on the KNEO Sports Network.
A business impact partner of KNEO 91.7 FM is 4State Printing in Anderson, Missouri. Serving the area since 1982, they specialize in screen and offset printing services and have promotional products. 4State Printing also has a retail store, County Clothing Company, that offers McDonald County spiritwear and Christian apparel. More information at 417-845-6929 or online at 4stateprinting.com.
Welcome back, Mustang fans. Monett holds a 50-32 lead with 4:15 left. McDonald County has a 3rd down and 10 from their own 38. Monett used their last timeout. Ryder Martin in the backfield, wearing number 21, Mustang fans. Pass over the middle, good catch there.
That was a nice catch.
Wyatt Gordon again.
Strike to Wyatt Gordon, who reels it in.
Gets into Cup territory on about the 48-yard line.
Wyatt had a kind of quiet first half, but he's picked it up here in the second half, but he's got a cramp now. Stretching out that cramp.
Ryder back, looking, throws over, and Brody.
Pass incomplete.
Incomplete.
Brody Wrestler.
Second down and 10, 4:01 left to go. Martin back, over to Breck. Good job by Breck. Super job by Breck, just fighting.
Rubeck, and Rubeck
gets out about to the
and picks up a couple extra yards.
Monett 45-yard line.
Picks up 4, it looks like.
Gain of 4.
Corbin's got to hold his block just a tad bit longer and springs out right, Breck free there.
You're right, Eric. 36 there. Coming in, Vince James. Ryder back, looking, has a good time. Throws it deep.
Touchdown, Mustangs!
Touchdown, Mustangs!
Number 8, Brody Wrestler.
Brody gets behind him and makes him pay.
Beautifully thrown ball by Ryder Martin, and a Wrestler runs underneath it.
Mustangs up 30. Mustangs bring it to 38-50.
Martin put it in the basket. Wrestler took it to the house.
That Mustangs will go for 2. .307 left to go here. Pass over, good. Brett Rubik. Mustangs get within 10.
Successful, the pass complete to Brett Rubik. 2 more points up on the board.
50-40 with 3:07 left to go.
Chipping away.
We'll keep it here.
Don't count those mighty Mustangs out just yet.
Guys, we need to get that onside kick.
We do.
Much easier said than done, but if we're going to have a legitimate chance, we need to get this onside kick. Again, next Tuesday, we'll be doing volleyball.
Touchdown strike from Ryder Martin to Brody.
Thursday night, Eric and I will be bringing you softball, and Friday we'll be up at Aurora to bring you the Mountaineers and the horses, the Mustangs. Big Steve will try to kick this onside kick. Monett will have everybody close.
Into kick number 10, Stephen Benamea.
Takes a nice bounce, but right to the Monett person, player.
Onside kick fielded by the Cubs.
42-yard line, 3:04 left. Mustangs have 1 timeout. So a couple of Monett first downs will ice this. Because they're just as liable to hike the ball and throw it deep, huh?
Yeah, they definitely kind of change it up.
Do have a running back. Hand off to the back. Met there, good job by the ball, but he recovered it himself.
And the handoff to number 8, Braden Seitz, and he's stuffed for a loss.
Good job there by Vince James, Big Steve, Ryder Martin. 2:47 left to go. Monett will run that play clock down.
Monett has had some fumbles and
got them back, hadn't they, buddy?
Yep. Mustangs could have capitalized on 1 or even 2 of those and gotten recovered those.
And the Mustangs have had 2 interceptions.
Yep.
Hand off, Zach. Mustangs will hold him down to about the 39.
Seitz, the ball carrier.
2:08 left. Mustangs will take their last time out.
Play for the Mustangs, number 11, Jake O'Brien.
Jake O'Brien in on the tackle. Jake O'Brien had an interception tonight, didn't he?
No. J-Dub has had 1 and Ryder had 1.
Okay.
Oh, no, wait. Jake did have it.
I thought Jake had 1.
It was Jake, not J-Dub.
J-Dub had the kickoff return.
Yeah.
And homecoming night. Eric, I don't think I'll go up to the dance. About you, buddy?
Oh, no. I think
you can dance anyway. You got a bum foot. What am I thinking?
I can't. I don't even know if I can make it up those steps over there.
My daughter's cheering.
I was going to say, Thomas, though, you may be here because your daughter's sponsoring it, aren't you?
Yeah.
Is the dance tonight?
I'll leave, right after this. They're going to extend it to like 11:30 if the game goes late. But
so that'll be only an hour-long date or dance.
Yeah.
Or even, because it's at 10 o'clock right now.
Yep.
And they won't let them in until later.
Until it's over.
Hand off. And he'll get a first down.
Several flags come in, so.
Flag's going to do, we'll get a hold here. That could help the Mustangs. Nothing else, that flag stops the clock. Personal foul, face mask against the Mustangs.
I thought they could have called a hold, though, too.
That'll bring it to 2 minutes with the first down. Monett will probably not be content to just take a knee here, because if you win by more than 16, you get bonus points in the Missouri system of getting points for the playoffs. Handoff, good tackle there.
Sights.
Number 9, Wyatt Gordon with a good tackle.
Tackle on the play by number 9.
Loss of
Wyatt Gordon.
about a yard.
About a yard. And it's going to run the clock a little. Minute 29 left to go here. And off, spin. Monett trying to push.
Colin Umfleet.
He's up a third down. Minute 02 left to go. Handoff. Mustangs will stop him short of the first down.
Once again to number 8, Braden Sights.
30 seconds.
Bring up a fourth down. 26 seconds. Monett will not snap again. And Monett will take this one 50-40. We're going to do some commercial breaks. Go down and see if Coach will talk to us a little bit. We'll finish it up with the Freeman Scoreboard Show. Eric will tell us results from the rest of the night. This is Mustang Football on the KNEO Sports Network.
I'm Bryce Johnson with this Unpacking It Sports and Faith Minute. Elimination games during the playoffs are always so intense and fun. Nothing brings out the best in a team like the desperation they play with when everything is on the line. What about in our own lives? Do we live with a desperation mentality when serving God? Oftentimes, something drastic has to happen before we're willing to surrender ourselves in total desperation for God. But we don't have to wait until we're actually desperate to live like we're desperate. Jesus has already shown us his amazing love, so our response each day should be one of surrender. Paul writes in Romans, I plead with you to give your bodies to God because of all he has done for you. Let them be a living and holy sacrifice, the kind he will find acceptable. This is truly the way to worship him. Today, let's allow our desperation to please God lead us to sacrifice everything we have, knowing that victory is the result. I'm Bryce Johnson, and you can unpack that. For more, go to unpackingit.com. I'm Bryce Johnson with this Unpacking It Sports and Faith Minute. It seems to happen every football season. A player is about to score a touchdown, but they lose focus and drop the ball before they actually cross the goal line. In our own lives, we often get distracted and lose focus on what's most important. Instead of focusing on the end zone, we get caught up in worldly pursuits or worldly troubles. When we aren't focused on God first, it's like walking into the end zone without the ball. It's pointless. Instead of being distracted, anxious, and impatient, we can hold on to the promise of Matthew 6:33, but seek first his kingdom and his righteousness, and all these things will be given to you as well. As we seek what's important to God, everything else finds its proper place, and we have all we need in him. Today, are we dropping the ball because we've lost focus, or are we seeking God above all else? I'm Bryce Johnson, and you can unpack that. For more, go to the Sports Devotional.
Whether it's Friday night football or volleyball matches, McDonald County Telephone and Internet believes every play deserves to be celebrated. That's why we're proud to sponsor McDonald County Athletics, providing the fast and reliable internet you need to stream games, share highlights, and cheer on our Mustangs. Delivering internet and telephone to Anderson, Jane, and Pineville, we offer broadband services on a fiber optic network. Find out more at olmac.net or give us a call at 417-223-4313.
What does a culture of excellence look like? It looks like her, him, and them. It's where future educators, innovators, lifesavers, and global leaders call their home. It's a place where immersive learning environments can help empower students to command a future in their field. Come experience excellence at Missouri Southern State University.
Today's event is being supported by Banner Church of the Nazarene, located at 597 North Fork Road between Anderson and Goodman. Banner Church of the Nazarene services are Sunday school at 9:30 and family worship at 10:30. Check out their special Sunday night youth fellowship. Wednesday services begin at 7, offering adult Bible study, ladies Bible study, youth and children's services. Contact them at bannerchurch.com, 417-364-7461, or dennis@bannerchurch.com.
A backer of McDonald County Sports is Specialty Risk Insurance with offices in Carthage, Sarcoxie, and Joplin. They want to wish all the athletes the best and congratulate them on their hard work. Specialty Risk Insurance offers coverage from farm and ranch plus agribusiness to Main Street commercial. Learn more online at specialtyriskinsuranceagency.com or call them at 417-359-5470. Specialty Risk Insurance, where they practice new ideas with old-fashioned service.
A business impact partner of KNEO is ProLube Tire and Auto Center in Neosho. Serving the area since 2001, they're open Monday through Friday from 7 a.m. to 5:30 p.m. ProLube Tire and Auto Center offers tire and brake repair, as well as transmission service, front-end alignments, and more. Located at 1406 North Business 49 in Neosho. For more information, 417-221-6795 or online at proluberepair.com.
The Roper Kia 4-State Sports Report will provide up-to-the-minute scores and highlights from around the 4 states. With ultimate local coverage from all your favorite teams. The Roper Kia 4-State Sports Report, weeknights at 6 and 10 p.m.
The Cornerstone Bank of Southwest City proudly serves the Southwest Missouri area with branches in Goodman, Lanigan, Pineville, and Tiff City, offering online and mobile banking, plus loans for personal, business, and agricultural needs. Learn more about all their services online at thecornerstonebank.net for a location near you. The Cornerstone Bank is glad to support the area school systems and the future of our communities.
Hamry Roofing and Construction, based in Seneca, Missouri, specialize in roofing, siding, guttering, remodels, decks, and new construction. They also handle concrete, fire, and flood mitigation, and even work directly with your insurance claims. 417-389-6986. Whether it's a small repair or a major project, you can count on Hamry Roofing and Construction for quality, integrity, and craftsmanship. See more online at hamryroofing.com or find them on Facebook.
A proud supporter of local high school athletics is Numac Electric. Serving Newton and McDonald County, they provide power for area homes and businesses and want to wish all the athletes much success throughout the season. For online bill pay and account information, the website is numac.com or 417-451-1515. Numac Electric, proudly serving Newton and McDonald County, where their slogan is your touchstone energy partner.
KNEO would like to thank the Big Nickel for sponsoring this portion of broadcasting on 91.7 FM. The Big Nickel is an advertising shopper for thousands of different items, from automobiles and livestock to help wanted and real estate. It covers a 70-mile radius in the 4-state area and is available in area businesses each week. Located at 2918 East 20th Street in Joplin, Missouri. Their telephone number is 417-624-4100.
Today's event is being supported by Banner Church of the Nazarene, located at 597 North Fork Road between Anderson and Goodman. Banner Church of the Nazarene services are Sunday school at 9:30 and family worship at 10:30. Check out their special Sunday night youth fellowship. Wednesday services begin at 7, offering adult Bible study, ladies Bible study, youth and children's services. Contact them at bannerchurch.com, 417-364-7461, or dennis@bannerchurch.com.
A lot has changed in banking and finance since 1997, but at First Community Bank, our focus remains the same. Community. We believe that every business needs a good partner, and for more than 25 years, we've been that partner. We've built personal, long-lasting relationships. We've earned your trust. We have experience that you can count on. We care, and it shows. We look forward to many more years of being your trusted partner. First Community Bank, where community comes first. Member FDIC.
Matco Heating and Cooling in Anderson believes in providing quality work with integrity at a fair price. They offer a variety of heating and cooling services, including a preventative maintenance plan starting at $15 a month with full system checkups, discounts on repairs, and a 24-hour response time for service calls. Information at www.mac-cohvac.com or 417-845-3285. They love their community and consider their customers their neighbors. And remember, it's hard to stop a train.
A lot has changed.
Family first. My dad used to tell us that all the time. But family first wasn't just something he'd say to us. It was how he lived every day of his life. And it's how I try to live mine too.
At Shelter Insurance, our agents are dedicated to helping provide personalized protection that puts your family first.
For auto, home, life, or business insurance, see Shelter Agent Anita Keaton.
Mustang fans, we're back. Mustangs come out on the short end, 50-40. Mustangs had 35 passenger tips from Ryder Martin with 21 completions, 437 yards and 5 TDs. Wyatt Gordon had 9 catches for 92 yards. Brody had 6 catches for 218 and 3 TDs. Wyatt had 5 catches for 124 and 2 TDs. Breck had 9 catches for 92 yards. And Connor Land had 1 catch for 3 yards. The Mustangs totaled only 25 yards rushing, however. Monett totaled 538 yards, 268 yards rushing, 270 yards passing. That's as balanced as they've probably ever been, Mustang fans. And Eric, like you said earlier, and like we talked about, penalties hurt the Mustangs. Yep. Some missed tackles. Got to be proud of the way the kids kept fighting back.
Yeah, they only lost by 10, but only counts in horseshoes and hand grenades.
That's exactly right, buddy. Coach is going to come up and talk to us here in a little bit. We're going to take a commercial break until he gets up here. Then we'll finish it up with the Freeman Scoreboard Show, and Eric will tell you scores from around the area.
Yep.
Americans have a big healthcare problem. Over 100 million citizens carry medical debt while spending on overpriced and complicated health insurance. As Christians, we don't have to pay for a broken system. Christian Healthcare Ministries is a faith-based alternative to health insurance at half the cost. Plus, you can enroll at any time. Stand up to insurance and join CHM today.
Welcome back, Mustang fans. We're joined by Coach Kellen Hoover. And Coach, we kind of knew coming in that they'd be hard to stop. What they do is awful hard to simulate in practice, and give them a fair amount of credit. They do a good job doing what they do.
Yeah, they've got their system and they do it well. This is year 2 in it, and it's faster than it was last year. We knew it was going to be fast, and you can watch. You don't see it quite as well on Huddle because they cut it after every clip. But, you can watch their YouTube games and you can just see how quickly they're up to the ball. But it's hard to simulate. Watching it on a video versus playing against it is 2 very different things. And, they are able to two-platoon, and we have a lot of guys going both ways. And with as many guys as we had go both ways tonight, with as many plays as there were, with as many snaps as there were, I was proud of our kids for how they fought to the very end, because several of them gave every single thing they had. You look at our guy. I mean, we were having to just peel ourselves off the turf so many times, and you just heard little things here and there, just like, "Hey, let's go. Hey, let's go do this together. Let's go." So, I mean, our leadership and our culture, you could see it like through this adversity, and so I'm really proud of how our kids just kept fighting till the very end, and that's going to help us get through this little adversity we're going through right now. Just a couple hiccups, and we got a lot of things to fix. We really do, and we'll dive into the tape and we'll make sure we get those things fixed, and that starts back to work on Monday, and our kids have to be willing to do that. But I think they will be, just judging by how they fought and how they kept going tonight. I think our kids are going to come back on Monday ready to get to work.
And Coach Monett came out and it looked like defensively they decided that we weren't going to be able to run the ball.
Yeah.
They put 6 up there at times, 5 up there all the time. Ran an abundance of stunts.
They did, yeah.
Against us, and our young offensive linemen, those sophomores who have played well tonight, but at times look like sophomores tonight.
They did, and we added a sophomore tonight, just due to some injury and things like that, and so we were playing over half of our offensive line was sophomores, and that's not an excuse. We still have to play well enough to go win football games, but there's just some things that as a sophomore you've never seen, like the stunts that they were running. They were able to free some guys up, really in both the pass and run game, and that made it really hard on us to run the football. Just the way that their stunts were kind of giving us some issues up front. But I think even through that, those young guys are going to get better from it. I think they got better as the night went on. And, they're just it's going to be something that they're going to be able to look back and say, okay, I've seen this before. And they'll be able to use that experience for their benefit, I think, as we go forward.
That young guy stepped up tonight. J.W. Riley taking a kick back. Jake O'Brien intercepting a pass out there as a freshman.
Yeah.
And, they dared us to pass, and we did, Coach. We had 437 yards through the air. Cole had some great nights. I don't know if Cole ever had 437.
So I've got like a makeshift top 10 records of like games and seasons and careers, and it's nowhere near where the complete program history. It's just what information I have.
Well, I can tell you from back in the 80s, we didn't throw the ball enough to get 437. We should have, because we had Randy Chandler and Mark Duncan, but we didn't.
Yeah, no. The one I remember from Cole was Aurora's junior year. He had a ton that game, but I don't know that he ever eclipsed that. But he never had this. So this is something Ryder will always be able to tell cousin Cole about. But
and we almost had 3 receivers with over 100 yards. Breck had 9 catches for 92. Brody had 6 for 218 and 3 TDs. And then Wyatt Gordon had 5 for 124 and 2 TDs. So those guys just, they're in. Again, we're not going to go back and blame any injuries or anything, but if you have JP out there too,
sure,
that's another person that can catch 7 or 8 balls of a night.
Yeah, and Ryder did a really great job tonight, just buying some time at times when he needed to, and those guys just continued to kind of work open at times, and part of the time we were actually running some things that we haven't run specifically. We've run bits and pieces of something, and so we're piecing a few things together to try to make a route concept that's going to hurt the defense. And our kids were able to adapt and run with that. And so I was really proud of how they were able to just kind of take bits and pieces of things we have done in the past, like run a slant on the backside. That's not necessarily part of what we were calling with what's on the front side of trips. And so our kids were able to take that just little signal, and they were able to run it. And I think that was Brody's second touchdown. And then I think Wyatt had one kind of later in the game as well. And so, our kids did a really good job working to find open spaces in the zone. and just kind of taking what the defense gave us. And I thought Ryder read really well all night.
Yep. Next week we go up to Aurora. They're vastly improved. They got a new coach. They're an improved football team also. Nothing's easy in the Big 8. No matter who you go
Especially
and play.
On the road. We've got to go to their place, and anywhere you go in the Big 8 is a hard one. And next week will be a tough one. That's why our kids got to come back ready to work on Monday. And I think again, our seniors, our leadership, I think they're going to want to be able to pull us through this little part of the season, kind of get us back on the right track. And we'll get to work over the weekend. We'll get to work on Monday, and we'll try to correct these mistakes and kind of get us back.
Coach, we appreciate you taking the time to talk to us.
Yeah.
We'll catch you next week.
Absolutely. Thank you, guys.
Thank you, Coach.
Thanks, Coach.
Thanks again. Thank you, buddy. Thanks, guys. Eric, if you'll key up the Freeman Orthopedic scoreboard and then give us the scores, we'll close this night out. Because Thomas got a dance to get to, man.
If you're a weekend warrior who likes to go, don't let pain put the brakes on your pace. When you need help with an injury that keeps you from moving, you want an orthopedic team with a proven track record. Freeman Orthopedics and Sports Medicine is nationally recognized and were recently named CareCheck's #1 hospital in the market and top 10% hospital in the state for hip fracture repair. Freeman Orthopedics and Sports Medicine, the experience you need to keep pace with life.
Welcome to the Final Drive Scoreboard Show on the KNEO Sports Network. The Final Drive Scoreboard Show is sponsored by Freeman Orthopedics and Sports Medicine, the official sports medicine provider for over 20 area high schools and colleges. See how one of their certified physicians, certified athletic trainers, or therapists can help you get back in the game. Now, let's go back live to the stadium for the Final Drive Scoreboard Show on the KNEO Sports Network.
And we're back here in McDonald County. Some scores across the COC conference. It still has Glendale leading Kickapoo 24-20 at half. Webb City pulls it out 46-43 over Neosho. So it looks like Carthage beats Willard 59-14. Republic beats Joplin 45-16. Over in the Big 8 Conference, Cassville leads Harrisonville 42-14 in the third quarter. Seneca wins by 50 over Aurora, 57-7. Mount Vernon blinks Lamar 21-0. The Cubs over us here, 50-40. And then Nevada over East Newton 41-7. Over in the Ozark Mountain Conference, Bolivar beats Marshfield 37-35. CJ beats Hillcrest 49-26. West Plains beats Logan Rogersville 55-41. And Parkview beats Branson 18-13.
I'll tell you, Eric, that Mount Vernon game surprises me. They got Lamar.
Yeah, and they blanked Lamar even. Yeah. Because we played both teams and I mean, we handled.
I'll give Coach Cox credit because they came down here and we just laid it on him, and obviously he's got them and got them back to work. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, because we did it. Yeah. We held Lamar to 7 points. So
Mount Vernon,
yeah.
And Zach B. Train, if you're out there, buddy, your Wildcats came awful close. I bet that was a heartbreaker. Coming down to the end as Webb City beats them by 3, but it's a late night, and it's not past Thomas's bedtime, but it's past mine. I don't know if it's past Eric's or not.
Oh, no.
We're going to break her down, and we'll be back Tuesday. Like we said, we'll be here for Mustang volleyball. So be sure to come there. Then Thursday, softball, and Friday night we're back on the road to take the Mustangs as they take on the Hound Dogs. So this is Kim Harrell and
Eric again.
And
Thomas Delvecchio.
Saying have a safe trip. If you're going to the dance, get down, baby, and boogie.
You've been listening to the Final Drive Scoreboard Show on the KNEO Sports Network. The Final Drive Scoreboard Show is sponsored by Freeman Orthopedics and Sports Medicine. See how one of their certified physicians, certified athletic trainers, or a therapist can help you get back in the game. Join us again after the game next week as we will once again bring you all the latest scores right here on the Final Drive Scoreboard Show, sponsored by Freeman Orthopedics and Sports Medicine. This has been a live production of KNEO Sports. This broadcast may not be reproduced or retransmitted without the express written consent of KNEO Sports Network. This has been a sporting outreach of KNEO Sports Network, reaching into communities to make a difference for eternity.